morning, weekend, and hello, enters. Welcome back to another stream. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Get our hellos out of the way. Where do we start? Oh, there we go. Wow, you guys are super chatty today. That's good. I'm glad. Actually, let's bring me up. Hopefully you guys can still hear the music. Go. I don't even know. Oh. Ancient Clothes, one of my favorites. Hey guys. Oh god, I'm so large. Hi guys. I didn't realize how close I was to the screen. How's it going, everybody? Alright, hello's out of the way. Hello, Montoya. Hello, Kira. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Saucy. Hello, Lady. Hello, Leah and Elizabeth. Hello, Cece. Hi, Cece. It's been a while. Hello, Vin. Do we think we have a PC on the next? No. We should. If we don't have a PV by tonight, I will be shocked as hell, if I'm honest. Hello, Melissa. It's been a while for you, too. Welcome back. Hello, Louisa. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Love the garden. Yeah. Everyone decided on the botanical garden this time, so that's where we are at today. I know some people had mentioned the beach as well, but majority rules, and the majority said botanical garden, so that's where we're at. Hi. Hi, Rose. Welcome back. I guess I should. Let's see. So what's today's plan for the stream? So today we are just doing some relaxing things. We're not gonna do a whole lot. We're just gonna kind of see what happens. It's gonna be kind of loosey-goosey, if you will. Everyone chose to go through the headcanons this time first, so we're gonna spend some time. We're obviously gonna do Fashion Lads, because Fashion Lads is always a must. But then we will go ahead and probably get into some headcanons, some fun, cozy headcanons, discuss them for a little while. Then we'll do the banner stuff. And then we'll do banner suggestions. Oh, and then if we have time, we can do a card. I thought I put a survey, but if we get to cards, if we happen to get a cards, we have a few that we can go through when we can make that decision if it happens. But we're probably gonna stay on live till about 5 or 6 my time. We'll just see. About 5 or 6. Just gonna... Hi, Kat. And I didn't make any plans for Senior Hunters Contest. I probably should have, but I did not do my setup for that this time. So we may have to visit Senior Hunters Contest next week instead. Next week we'll definitely be prepared for it. It'll be a delay until we get to, hopefully. Hi, Ari. hi, nobody. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Congratulations, Kat. That's really good, actually. It's spring. We must have garden. It is spring. It was officially spring on the 21st of this month. I didn't know we were already in the spring era. That's okay. We're happy to have you here anyways. Glad you could stop by just for a little bit. Boy, I got a lot of people today. Must be the time. Maybe I should title the maybe I should title streams like this more often. Caleb and all up in our deep space when you're trying to drop. I was so disappointed last night. I felt like I was so on to something this time, and then Infold had to go and ruin it for me. Ugh. Rude. Hi, B. I'm afraid what Caleb Smith is gonna be. It's gonna be... I have a feeling Caleb Smith is gonna be, we're gonna be sad. There's gonna be a lot of sadness. I know! I did all that research and everything. I was so... Infold making me look like a fool. I did so Infold edgelord final, honestly. Infold, I should have some words with you. His myth would be... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm hoping that they dive more into the same source for him. I have a feeling that's what they're going to do, but I really want more of the same source explanation for Caleb. The Xavier priority principle. How would she know that though, Cece? That's kind of I mean if it did then, but it seems kind of, I didn't see any inkling of it at all. Edward looks suspicious like a leak. Oh, yeah. To see how they'll connect the X02. I am too for the X02. It's true or not, but if be worth the wait. I think they learned their lesson. They've had a few of their things taken down. Zane's Galen one got taken down personally. So I don't think they would risk making it so spicy that they couldn't post it in the first place. It seems counterintuitive. We'll be caroused again. Oh my god, yes we will. To me it sounds like surmising. There's a lot of things that could be holding it up, but also it could be delayed, so it will run up until I mean, it could, definitely. It won't go any later than the 20. I mean, I even had the thought that they may be pushing it back just a day. Normally, it might start on the 29th instead of the 28th, but who knows? Tarzan was always my hear me out. English, but yeah, fun to watch the CN players react. Yeah. They had to, yeah. So the short that they had to take down Galen's short because it had needles in it, needles going into throats. and so they actually had to take it down off of. It's on Instagram still, but it's not on. It's not on YouTube. It can't be on YouTube. In terms of Galen, I think it was YouTube not liking the needle. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And so if they took it down because of that, and YouTube's been particularly stricter recently, so I think that they're going to be really careful. Scenes activator placement is fine. Listen, we don't make the rules. YouTube does. Silas's birthday last year, Caleb made a passive-aggressive moments post about loud birthdays. I remember that. I didn't know is a no-no. Yeah, I think it's more of a... I wouldn't be surprised if it's more because of the idea of maybe like drugs or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. I just know that as soon as it went up, it also come down. I do remember looking for it and I was like, where'd it go? I want to watch it. Yeah, I have it on a playlist. So we're gonna get quite a bit of different ones. We're just gonna let the playlist run while we're going through the why can't I think of the name? The headcanons and stuff. Galen's activator placement had me short-circuiting. I love TC22. I can't wait for it to rerun. I need I need TC22 to rerun so badly. I don't think it was no enough. There's a difference between injecting drugs into someone's body versus clothed spiciness, I guess I would put it. Alan's activators. Daughter in the cage, I'm weak. That worked yesterday. I wish I could put in my head cannon. That's okay. You guys can, if you guys can find the... Actually, lady, can you put the link in the description or in the comments for the headcanons and the banner? Let people maybe put in their stuff. Since we have a little bit of time, I'm okay. Just keep in mind, remember to keep it fluffy and a headcanon. I didn't get Raph's. I didn't get Raphael's outfit for TC22. I will be pulling on it so that I can get it because it's the biggest, saddest thing I ever did. Thank you, lady. The way Galen was swim. When they showed that part in the trailer with Galen, I think I rewound it like 3 or 4 times because I was like, there's no way that man is doing that move right now. My brain malfunctioned with that move in particular. I need Zane's outfit. Oh, Zane's outfit was so good. The one I really wanted, aside from Silas's, because I always get Silas's, is I really liked Caleb's TC22 outfit also. I thought it was really, really good. We'll have to see. We'll see. It's also my #1 favorite set of cards in terms of stories and Kindles. I was... Perfect. There you go. If you guys want to put in your headcanons, if you didn't already put one or have new ones in there, feel free to submit them because we've got a little bit of time. We're just going to hang out for now. Rerun. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll speed through reruns this year so that we can get it sooner and possibly get it next year. At the beginning of next year, that would be really awesome, actually. And there's your banner suggestions. Hi, Ballock. Caleb and Xavier's card. Caleb's card was really good. Caleb, surprisingly, was one of my favorite ones, actually. That would be nice. I'd probably pull anyways just to get the rank ups too. get those white versions of the outfit also. Zane's was wild. You can't tell me that Zane's wasn't everybody's favorite because it was just so good. It was hilarious. Oh no. I'm Predator. Xavier's made me so sad. His Kindled, when he goes, I'm sorry, I really am. I was like, no, Xavier, don't be sad. It's okay. I forgive you. It's fine. You're fine. I'm so sorry. It was so sad. Even I liked the Caleb. The Caleb one was really good. His outfit was just so, I don't know, it was like the popped collar. I don't know. The whole thing about Caleb's was just so good. Mocap. It was peak. The mocap was very, I swear, we're getting a set of cards where MC is like, oh no, I'm so, upset. Help. Oh no, help. Duct tape is their weakness. Why don't you touch me and fight? I just want to cuddle him, I know. Vicious bunny to scared bunny once. I know. One of the only multis I'm fine with getting any of the cards. Yeah, they're TC, they really peaked with TC22, I think. In Xavier's defense, good duct tape is really tough to break. Lilith, I almost missed your thing. Luckily, no. Yeah, luckily you won't have to pull on it. I need to pull on it though. As MC was caressing his chest. I still, around the TC22 time, I still wasn't a Raphael girly, so I was still not 100%. He was the last one that I got, which is why I didn't get his outfit either. Such a big disappointment on my part. I'm so mad about it. Also started when I had a really bad cold, so I was playing through all of them all. Hopped up on cold meds. What was the point of that? Punishment. It's always punishment. Punishment time. Excuse. Because I didn't yeah, I really lacked the information on Raphael, so I missed a lot. Okay, I submit it. Might be so. That's okay. Silly is welcome here. We're gonna have, if if Caleb's myth is still coming out this week, which I don't know why it wouldn't. We need Fluffy before it all goes down. And when the end of the stream banner was on, I didn't know how the game works. Yeah. I didn't know how the game worked either around the time I started. I pulled on all the nightly. He's so cute. TC card. The part where he was like, did you like that? Okay. Stop, Xavier. You can't hear me very well? Can you guys tell me if the music's too loud? I thought I had my volumes good. Just a little chained up bun. Hi, Selena. By the way, thank you for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Excited to see what he said. I'm excited to see what I read through some of them. And I'm really excited to see what everybody has. Volume's good? Okay. I'm here for the spicy sweet headcanons. There's a few. Yeah, there's a few good ones. Quite a few good ones. Any fluffy scarf. We haven't done fashion lads yet. I guarantee you at least one of them has the scarves on. Imarashi has a grudge against the scarves. He almost hung up on me on Sunday because I was doing a fashion lads with him, and 3 out of the 5 guys were all wearing scarves, all wearing the red scarf. You're pretty balanced with the music. Just have the okay. You're not quiet. Okay. Volume is fine. Good. Okay. One of them will have the scarf. Oh no, I better go before that happens. Imarashi doesn't even play the game and he has a grudge against the scarves. All black again. What punishment should he get? Oh man. Should we start punishing Zane for wearing the same outfit? I don't know. Should we start like changing him? I don't like that. I don't think anybody likes the scarves. Zane will get no milk tea. I just dress him up in the most ridiculous outfit imaginable. Valid crash out for Imarashi. I think it is. It's officially spring now. My boys have been wearing their spring outfits, but with the scarves. Carrot hat? I don't have the carrot hat. I haven't purchased it yet. I should make him wear. I feel like he doesn't get embarrassed. He's like on the same level as like Silas. He never gets embarrassed. We need the outfits, yes. Only body chains and sarongs for the guys. Zane is flawless. I can't even see a scarf on him, blinded by the radiance of his face. Where's Sarah? Sarah needed you last week for that comment. Mind the harem boys outfit. Punishment makes Zane wear the doctor outfit. Oh, yeah. I was so happy to get the red sweater for Zane. Oh, I still need to get... I haven't gotten those outfits yet. I am going to get them before the sale ends, though, because it's hard to pass up. I'm excited to get the Painter Raphael outfit. Do we know... Has anybody had them wear them on the home screen before? On their own fruition? And he vanished. That's where I was. I detest that thing at the point. Don't threaten Zane with a good time. He'll start examining MC. Oh my god. That's not punishment. Speaking of, I listened to the 240 Zane, and that man has me believing I'm thirsty. Where he wants to be in the moment. Oh, thanks, Imarashi. Oh, if you got a membership from Imarashi, make sure you thank him. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Very kind of you. I haven't heard Zane's yet. You should, because it's really good. it had me feeling some type of way. Imarashi is the best support I could ever have. I'm so grateful to have him. Bye. Have a good day at work. Be safe. Oh, thank you, Kira, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Or it's a sticker. It's a super sticker. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I did listen to Xavier's, and it was also very good. Flickering Lights is probably second, but I think Zane's... I'm gonna be... Okay, listen. I was gonna have a hard time making anything... I am the danger. Oh yeah, that's fair. Zane's 240 affinity secret times might, and I can't believe I said this, but it might rival Silent Poem for me, if I'm honest. It's that man is so hungry. I was kicking my feet and crying and on the floor and hyperventilating, and I felt so many ways all at once. It was wild. It was I felt so many ways. I had to message Ada because I was like, Ada, have you listened to this? I need to yell at someone. It's so good. It's so good. It's that good. Yes. Yeah. I do not say that lately. Oh, thanks, Melissa. Thanks for coming to Hunter. Welcome to the link on HQ. Silent Poem dethroned? Now I'm motivated. Yes. Yeah, I think it's definitely something. I didn't think Silent Poem could be dethroned, and then I heard this one and I was like, okay, so Silent Poem has been dethroned. I'm gonna be screeching for another. I was screeching when I was listening to it. The ungodly sounds that were coming out of me, I didn't even think were possible. I think Silent Poem is still #1 for me because of a few reasons, but Thawing Ice is, it's, I don't know how to explain it without giving anything away. It's just, Mans has me believing I'm thirsty. Can I send the link of the video in here? Maybe. I don't know if you have the ability to. If not, it would have to be, Lady. Unholy notice. So it's, yeah. Hi, Violet. My own mental and emotional well-being when I listen. Yeah, I would too, Lilith, because I didn't know that going in. I knew Flickering Lights was pretty good, and I was like, okay, you know, they've been doing the evolve thing, sure. I was not sure what they were gonna do for Zane. And now I am, and now I am not sure what to do with my life. Right? Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm glad it gets affinity. Zane's Secret Times always get me. They do. Zane's Secret Times are always so wild. Zane always gets me. I think Zane's will always be my favorite Secret Times. Like, there are good ones, obviously, but Zane's Secret Times are just hard to beat. The man knows how to whisper and make kissing noises, and that's really all I have to say. I think is it the one you sent me in the post the other day? Because if it is, then... Zane's Secret Times make you think he's gonna be calm, but then he amps things up. He doesn't even, like, amp things up. Okay. Let me see if I can remember to post it and make sure that everybody can see it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Give me just a second. I needed to... Awesome. I had a message I need to answer. Alright. Amps up in the sense of... Yeah, he doesn't even, like... He doesn't, like, growl or anything like that. He just, all of a sudden, the way he says things, and I'm putty in his hands. Like, he would just... And it's... Oh my god. I don't know how he does it. Into a flustered man. Caleb's Verdant Wetlands will probably be up there with Silent Poem for me. I like the scarves. I'm making a red one and a white version. Oh! In real life? I'd love to see that. You should do a community post when you're done. I think it's spiciest in the whole game. Let me... Hang on. Let me... I mean, Silent Poem is pretty... I think Caleb's might actually be the spiciest, yeah. I think you might be right now, buddy, because it's... They started on Caleb. They knew what they were doing by naming the card. They were. They knew exactly what they were doing. Caleb just makes noises that listen, Caleb makes a lot of noises. He has no right to make as many noises as what he makes. Life changing. Caleb is always so loud. I don't know how else to say it. He's just so loud. He's so loud. I love the Xavier card where he's super jealous of the neighbor offering. Oh yeah, that's the nightly rendezvous. Charlie. We love Charlie. What's it? Can we agree that secret times are more spicier than the kindled moments? Oh, 100%. I mean, it feels like it because it's created. Yeah. Breathe. It's the sit for me. Well, come on, Caleb. Caleb. Listen. Obligatory Charlie mention. Listen. Caleb isn't mentioned Captain Kaboom for nothing. Or Colonel Kaboom for nothing. I have to. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna go any further than that. It does feel more intimate. Yeah, she does. I think I've seen a few of her. Raphael's new one was nuts too. Lemuria got repopulated. It did. Colonel Kaboom. Captain. I mean, he could be Captain Kaboom too. Colonel Kaboom. Listen, I just call it as I see it. That's all. I'm just stating facts. Listen. It's alright. We're always making a different type of that's me on. He got demoted. He's gonna get demoted. He got demoted because he didn't come out last night. Has his birthday today? Oh, that's cute. Happy birthday to the Xavier voice actor. He's way more breathy when he's being spicy. Oh yeah, 100% Wolfie. He is always out here hyperventilating. Xavier's anniversary one, Celestial Yearning. That one was actually one of my favorites this year also. I happen to really like Angry Xavier. He does things for me. And Kayla goes like, say my name. And she's like, Colonel. He would instantly stop. You know he would, Saucy. He'd be like, what did you just say? All the guys saying those things are awesome. Praising. I'm really bad at it, Kat. You should know that. Tomorrow he'll be Sergeant. If he doesn't come out tonight, he will be. I love that one. I love his angry meter. I do too. All of the guys just have their own thing. They really are. They really are. Raphael, I haven't pinpoint exactly what I like about his spicy yet. I don't know if it's just the fact that he is. I haven't pinpoint because like Zane's is his breathing and his kissing. Xavier, it's when he gets angry. Caleb is just loud. Zane would leave. He'd be like, we're done. Silas is just Silas. I don't have anything else to add for Silas, but saying Raphael, I just don't know. I like Raphael. Maybe that's what it is Raphael's switch up. It leaves the brain confused. You're like, wait a second, you were just being sweet just a second ago. Which secret time is where Zane mentioned something she's ready. I think is oh, that's you're thinking about Silent Poem. Raphael is super funny. Oh, is Frosty Salvation? Oh, yeah. See, I've only listened to Frost Salvation once, and it wasn't my top favorites this time. plays the innocent damsel in distress and puts the table. He lures you in and then traps you. Raphael has many masks, he does. Raphael's a switch up, but there's something about his voice. He turns into a literal siren. Maybe that's what it is. His brain itches a scratch in the back of my brain. Yeah, I think Raphael's is just the switch up. This is a sign from him. I'll have to listen to it one time. I must say, I really love Caleb's Farewell Intimacy and Farewell Dreamscape scene, Secret Times. Very emotional and spicy at the same time. I don't like the Caleb one where he bites into the apple. It always makes my head feel weird when he bites into the apple portion of it. But I do like the other one, the other farewell, whatever it is. I don't remember what it is. I'm not a big fan of like eating in my ear though. I love the moment. It's a picture of spring flowers and Zaina's like, okay, we're done. Zayn has the best kissing noises. Oh wait, Raphael do too. Zayn definitely has the best kissing noises. I can agree with that. When he bites in the apple, I imagine him. Who said that? Not me. Xavier has some okay kissing noises. They're not all good, but sometimes Xavier has some good ones. Sometimes Silas has some good ones too. Trying to think who has, well, Caleb unfortunately has the worst kissing sounds. They're not bad. They've gotten better. I will say they've gotten a lot better. So there's a lot of eating in his secret times. He does. Feeding is his love language. Feeding. Anyways. Silas has great, yes. Silas has really good. Also, hello Renee. Welcome in. Worst kissing, but he's gotten better. Best growls and whimpers. He definitely has the whimpers. Kissing Keenan Zayn is Raphael. Yeah. I agree. Convinced that Silas is obsessed with devouring MC. Oh, 100%. CC, 100%. Not a fan of the Xavier. I think Secret Times when he's munching. Yeah. I don't listen to that one very often either, Louisa. It's not for me. It's size Aether Core. It's when in doubt, blame it on Silas's Aether Core. Has the best laugh, yes. And seductive voice. Zayn, best ASMR. I agree. Caleb's gotten a little better at least, but the pops are not for me. Oh, Midnight Feast is so good. I really love Midnight Feast. I could listen to Midnight Feast so much. Oh, Eager Captive. Oh, Eager Captive is so good also. I think it sounds ridiculous. Caleb does it a lot, I find. Montoya just likes the soft boys. Hi, Senu. Silas is getting bolder. Caleb's Day Meets Night. I gotta re-listen to that one. I think I listened to it barely, but I don't remember much of it, Saucy, but I will have to. Eager Captive is one of my favorites because I love seeing Silas. Okay, yes. Also, the thought of him using his evol to capture himself is it's so good. It's so good. Pops are kind of cute, but then again, they aren't nice to listen to when things are hitting up. That's true. I think Midnight Feast actually made me blush. I can get that. B. Eager Captive had me in shambles. Okay, I scare roused for his future secret time. Captive is so good too. Is Silas? Yes. I'm really excited to see what they have for Silas's 240. Evol play goes crazy. I'm here for the Evol play. I'm really glad they decided to do Evol play Secret Times because it's not even something that I'd really thought about. I mean, I'm not like against it or anything, but it's definitely not something I even considered when they were creating things. I thought it was MC using his power. Oh, was it? Oh, it's still his power against him, which is, listen, I'm not a Secret Times gal. I listen to each one of them once, and that's it for you. Don't like the stuff in your ear. I mean, that makes sense. Some people are super sensitive to it. Hello, Evil Play, it really is. Silas's Evil and Eager Couches are so powerful. I know. Although Lad's writer is writing in proper use of Evil was finally validated. How not to use an Evil? I really like the song. This doesn't do anything, but I'm happy with it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, I know. Xavier's whispering his ear cleaning one. The ear cleaning ones don't do it for me either. Evil play was in my head from the moment he used them. That's true. Midnight Stealth MC Silas minions against him. That's true. Alice and Raph both. Yes, they are. Oh, Dragontail. Alright. Should we get started? Do we want to get started? Do we want to do Fashion Lads really fast? Do we want to see what the boys... I have no idea what the boys are wearing. I've only seen Xavier today. So... Oh, I should have put him on as the thing, too. Well, all I've seen is Xavier today. And he's looking pretty... Lad soundtrack. They really are. I love them. I listen to them all the time. Yes. Fashion Lads! All the LAs have ideas for Evil Play. Oh, 100%. I wasn't sure how Raphael's was gonna go. What are the boys? Hopefully not that far. It's that. I gotta get the game open first. Listen. Fashion Lads, let's go! The song from Lemonette. I actually have only gotten one of the songs. Hi, Nori. I'm ambivalent. I mean, that's fair. We love Fashion Lads around here. I should have made it so that only Xavier popped up, because now I think another boy is gonna... Fashion lads. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
Left the page yet? I
We
heard
got...
you loud and clear when you said,
We got Caleb this time. Let's close this. Should arrive soon. I'll be able to. No worries. We're happy to have you here. No scarves. So far, we're in a good position where 2 out of the 3, or 2 out of 5, are not wearing the scarf. So I mean, listen, if only one of them wears it,
You haven't been sleeping well lately?
Because most times I have.
Now's the perfect time to take a nap together.
Safe choice. 0 out of 10. Oh, Caleb. I know, he's wearing... All right. 6 out of 10, no accessories. 8 out of 10, one of your favorite fits. This one gets a 5. Higher. Oh, too high. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Better. He's salty because his myth hasn't dropped yet. He's like, I'm not dressing up until...
You're not going to pick up a skill in photosynthesis.
It should be brought down now. It'll be just a minute for you guys to catch up to me. Seven out of 10. Default with no accessories, 0. Yeah. This one gets a 5 out of me. It's not the worst, but he definitely has better.
You haven't been sleeping well lately?
Good now. Okay.
Now's the perfect time to take a nap together.
I didn't know this was the dialogue. I had X02 out. The stream said, I'm Caleb, remember? I'll always be back. Oh.
It's time to eat. I'm almost done writing. Let me finish this episode
3 or
first.
4 out of 10.
I can't pause the game right now. You always have a reason for not eating on time,
6
but I only
out
have
of
1
10.
reason for reminding you.
Every time this
want
and the
you to
sleepless.
eat well
I hate
and
the
learn to take
sleepless
good
so
care of
much. That one
yourself.
gets a 0. Nah, 6 from you. This one gets a cilantro out of 10. All right. So this one stays on the low spectrum. Nobody likes this one. Got it. Aside from a few people. All right. We can get behind this. That's fine. That's good. I really wasn't excited. That's a good line. It's so sad. All right, Caleb, you get like a 5 or 6 cumulative.
Yesterday you said that you've been busy
I think we're already
recently.
disappointed enough since
Does this mean you were hiding from me?
All right, we'll go ahead and bring up Xavier. He's looking hella cute today. Hi, Laquan. It's mid. 5 out of 10. What do we got for Xavier? .5. This one gets like a 6 out of me. Star cutie. 9 out of 10. I love this student, Xavier. 8 out of 10. 6. Oh, this one again, Xavier, please. A 6. A 6. A 1. He also wears this all the time. Okay, that's fair. 8 looks really cute. 7. Wow, this one's like all over the board. Xavier, no, not the grandpa glasses. 0, he always wears this outfit. 10 out of 10. No notes. Love it. 7. Wow, this outfit's are really on the spectrum. I can't believe this. I don't even think we can give this an average. 5 out of 10. Geeky cuteness. I think this one gets a 6 or 7 out of me. I'm not upset about it. I haven't seen him in this much. They hired to act as a schooler. And he definitely not a high schooler. Because this man is adorable. I like the red one. The red one is really nice. He hardly wears the red one for me, if at all. I actually
Time to let the
don't think
books
I've
at
seen him
home
wear the
see
red one.
light of day.
All right, this one is kind of all over the place. The red one. Okay. All right. Zane. Zaney. Zane. You know how I feel. You know how I feel about this, Zane. I need you to not wear that outfit. Please, can you just be like, just a little more exciting? Like, I'm not asking for much, like maybe the Arctic medic. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I don't even want to look at him. He doesn't even get good graces of my eyes upon him. -100. I think we're gonna have to punish. Punishment time. Why? He did. Boo, bruh.
In front of me.
Dang it. Carrot out of 10. Zane out of Zane. Why Zane? Carrot out of... You can't be serious. Buy the carrot hat. I should buy the carrot hat as punishment. Can I? Let's see. Hang on. Let's see where I'm at on the... Isn't it in the exchange? Is it in the lunar? Alright. Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hi, Veerly. Accessories. Hat. Okay, doesn't this...
Something more terrifying than being surrounded by carrots just happened. I turned into a carrot.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't wear the outfit. Then you wouldn't turn into a carrot. It's the carrot of shame. Dude, I'm just running late in general. That's okay. I hope you're feeling all right. Deserved. It's true. Oh my god, it does it on the home screen? What is that? Oh my god. Serves you right, you big goofy snowman.
However, I do not dislike it.
Alright. From now on, if Zane wears this outfit, he just gets the carrot of shame automatically. Maybe that'll teach him not to wear it. The hat of Zane saying, take it. Sometimes. No worries. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Alright. Rafi. I do like that. I like that it's interactive too. Rafi. Raphael. I have a request for you as well. Could you not wear the jackets, the black or the red jacket, please? You have so many good other outfits, please. Carrot. Sounds hard by carrot. Boys are going to wear the carrot hat in Centric Days, yes. All right, Rafi. 10 out of 10, no notes. This man is handsome as fuck right now. I love this outfit. This is one of my favorite outfits on Raphael. I will never be against this outfit. You too, Raph, for watching you. I mean, sure. Wow. Am I the only one who loves this outfit? Oh, man. Okay, boring as hell. Fine. This is good. 7 out of 10. I like the black shirt one better. I mean, I think did I buy it? No, I don't have enough. I could buy it now. This is the wolf cut. Yeah. Oh, this with the wolf cut. Yeah, yeah. But it's sometimes he wears all the time. Oh, okay. 7 out of 10. Not even any accessories. 5 out of 10. I love the other one with the puffy sleeves. Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Whenever you want to talk.
10 out of 10. 2, CC. 8. Wish he would have worn the long hair. That's fair. That's fair. No scarf. We have been scarf free this entire time. Silas, that's not a challenge. Is in the chocolate shop. I was saving up my chocolate for it. Oh, yoop. Yeah, meow, mine now. The black one is better. I 100% agree with that. I guess nobody likes it. 7 because of the lack of scarf. Well, I haven't seen Silas yet. I told Silas that's not a challenge. All right. So this one's kind of middle of the road. Middle road for
Don't move.
for him too.
I want to see if your eyes will reflect your reflection in my
I
eyes.
do too. I would put cat face on him. All right. Silas. We're on a streak. The only thing I'm asking you to do is not wear the scarf. I'm actually begging at this point. Please do not wear the scarf. If you're wearing the scarf, you are not coming out of... You're not coming to the cafe until your birthday. How about that? Oh god, now I'm like scared. Please don't wear the scarf. Please don't wear the scarf, Silas. I'm begging you. Maximum disappoint. A sincere request. I'm maximum disappointment. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. We were...
No need to be scared. I'll give you a
I-
heads up before I touch you.
He almost
Like right
had it,
now,
you guys.
for instance.
-7, honestly. I'm... It's not the worst, but also maximum disappointment. It could have been much worse. But it could have been much better. Hear me out. It could have been much better. Okay, maybe not. The headphones kill me. The headphones kill
Don't
me.
you Lincoln people believe
It is-
that wearing red during your zodiac year brings good luck?
Oh, you're
If
the one
so,
who chose all the
Wouldn't
red.
it be better to wear it as often as
7 out of
possible?
10. It's not bad. Sally's be like, babe, scars are scars. I'm gonna give him the 5 because your stylist didn't wear the beret. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm glad that everybody doesn't have scars. Silas, oh my god. At least it's meant. The headphones. The scarf was a distraction. It was. It made the headphones look less bulky,
need
and
to
then
be
when I
scared.
took off the scarf,
you a heads
suddenly
up
the
before
earphones
I
were the
touch
problem.
Like right now, for instance.
He doesn't have to listen to everybody's criticism. He's like, sorry, I can't hear you. The baby hat will be the word. I refuse to get the baby hat on purpose. 5 scarves and headphones. I'm actually really proud of the boys today. Only one got away with wearing the scarf, so all in all, I'd say that this was a pretty good day.
The oranges
overall.
disappeared from the table. Rip.
Oops. Sorry, Caleb. Bonus points for the glasses. Yeah, I agree with that, Senu. I do give him props for the glasses. Silas and glasses is always really good. I'm gonna give it a 7 for matching. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I gave it a score. I think I'm gonna give it a 5. Oh, cooking. Please, oh, Caleb was wearing this. Caleb was wearing this. He's wearing his not so good, pretty average outfit. Middle of the road, Caleb. He's got so many better outfits. The start you forgot. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. You tried, Sai. An effort was made. A gold
You've been
star.
holding still for 2 minutes. Are you thinking about switching your careers from hunter to assassin?
Sai wins for you. I think Raphael wins for me this time. I really like that outfit on Raphael. I think Raphael was the most interesting one. It was definitely the most interesting one. You have options, Caleb. I really like his Maverick outfit though.
Since you have some free
It's
time,
my favorite
we can
one. I'm gonna
revisit
put
the-
him in it. I don't normally change the guys, but I really like. Where is it? I know you're here. This one. This one's
Shoulder
my favorite.
pads?
I can't.
That's
This
just
one's
part
like
of the
hard
outfit's
to
design.
beat, but he never ever wears it, and it makes me so sad.
Besides, isn't it better to have broad shoulders? Your
Bye,
head will have more
Bob.
space to rest
Blah.
on when you nap.
Vlog. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we do have a PV tonight. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. I love that one. I know. I really love this one too. I wish he wore it more often. I love the rolled up sleeves and the jacket. Raph wore the glasses and the wolf cut. Oh yeah. Raphael he hardly wears
I guess
glasses.
I lost our staring
Maverick as
contest
well.
again.
But all I think about is people who clown on. No, it's so good. He has so many different outfits and wear the same one. I know, it's crazy. He wears it for you with the long hair. Oh, that would be the wolf cut. I guess yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the wolf cuts anyways, but I do love this one. They love big timers. I know.
Since you have
I
some
know.
free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the back burner.
It reminds me of the kind of
For
guys
example,
I liked, and
We still
of
have
course
that
I like
model
this
we were working
outfit.
on. We only completed half of it, remember?
It's awesome too. I love it a lot. I know. He just doesn't wear it. It makes me so sad. Okay, everybody's selected. The same outfit every day, like some kind of cartoon. Spice it up, boys. This isn't an anime. Mortality's 10. Oh, I don't have that one for Caleb, but I guess that one would be really good. I'm waiting for the tied up hair, like that all the way tied up hair,
Since you have some free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the
like
back
the
burner.
man bun hair. Ugh.
For example, we still have that model.
Change
we were
their
working
look
on.
randomly when
We
you log
only
in.
completed half of
They
it,
do,
remember?
yeah. You can choose the outfits for the MLQC boys too, and have them randomly pick. I have Gavin changes his own outfit I don't have to change him. I have multiples. Man bun Caleb. Caleb would look good in a man bun. I'm just saying. So would Silas. I'm here for the man bun though. But I have like a very
really do have a
specific
great
man bun in
connection.
mind.
Even our daydreaming
Solo
is in
outfits
sync.
for the packs or no? Not yet. I will be. I just haven't purchased them yet. I'm waiting for payday. But I will be getting them because I love them so very, very much. And that Caleb outfit is so good too. Do they have random? Maybe I never. They do have random, yeah. I don't know if you have to like buy the outfits in order. Oh, well, you have multiples, so they should change. Yeah, there is a random. I don't remember where it's at though. Not that it matters anymore. Man bun, warrior, yes.
You look
I will be
relaxed.
buying them though because I've
I
been
thought
waiting
yesterday
for,
you said you've been busy
particularly, I've been
recently.
waiting for
Does this
Raphael's
mean you were
painter
hiding from me?
one. About the whole pack, the amount of photos we take. I knew I'd use them. Yes. Yeah, everyone in Hunter's Highlights basically purchased them, which I don't blame you guys for because we've been waiting for them forever. Doesn't matter now. I know it doesn't. New long hair makes him look cute. I'm normally I don't overpull on multi-banners, but this time I did overpull for the hair, and I'm really glad they actually
I
wear
didn't
all their
accidentally
hair
use my
constantly
evil to
because
freeze you in
I was
place, did
really
I?
afraid that they wouldn't
You're not
wear their
moving.
hair as often as they do. But Raphael in particular really loves wearing his hair. I think Xavier is the next, and then Zane and Silas after that. The Raph one and the Xavier one. The others, I think, yeah. The only one I didn't get was Caleb's. Seeing only want
It's
the
just
raft-
like
the
that
raft
movie
one.
we
Oh, yeah.
watched last night.
I bought some extra crystals,
Two
so I
former
may do
lovers
that
meet
later.
again
I
after
really wanted
years
to see
apart,
this man's myth out.
gazing
Yeah.
into each other's eyes, just like us.
Hopefully we drop
Don't
it tonight.
recognize each other.
We need the. We need it. Raphael been wearing his gingy hair instead of his mermaid trauma hair. He's like, I miss my long hair, but also I don't want to be traumatized. I hope we get more styles too.
I guess I
Caleb
lost
and the
our
rest of the
staring
gang with
contest
their
again.
foreheads free. Free the foreheads. Free the foreheads. We need the foreheads. Mermaid trauma hair. I want curly hair for MC. I would really like to see curly hair on MC too. I think it would look really cute. All right.
Life doesn't come with a pause button.
Should
So no need to stay
we
stuck in one pose.
get to the main attraction now? Everyone voted on headcanons first. So are we ready to judge everybody's headcanons? Light and fluffy, having fun with them? I'm gonna get up really quick. I need to go get some crackers to munch on. Crash out if instead we get this. Nah, I don't think they'd do that. They haven't announced him. They're gonna announce him way before. I would love micro braids. Oh, micro braids would be good.
You've
Headcanons,
been holding
yes.
still
All
for
right,
2 minutes. Are you thinking
let's
about
do some
switching your
headcanons.
careers
All right,
from
if you
hunter
guys are
to
ready for
assassin?
headcanons, put some brains in the chat. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna get up really fast. So guys, let me know you're ready. Just give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, go hydrate, get a snack if you need it, and then we'll go ahead and get started.
It's just like that movie we watched last night. Two former lovers meet again after years apart, gazing into each other's eyes, just like us. They didn't recognize each other. I didn't accidentally use my evol to freeze you in place, did I? You're not moving. We really do have a great connection. Even our daydreaming is
Look at all those brains. Some veggie straws. Yeah, they're weird. So, just FYI, or not FYI, but maybe TMI. I don't know. Anyway. After my surgery, I've had to like readjust my. I've had to refigure out my digestion system. It's been really interesting. But I learned that I couldn't eat a lot in one sitting, but I also can't eat too
Life
little.
doesn't come with a pause button, so no need to stay
So now
stuck
I
in
have to
one
eat
pose.
like every 3 hours. And I have to have like small snacks throughout the day because I get hungry. I get like starving. But if I eat if I eat too much, I get bloated really fast. Okay, so it's not just me. It's been a weird rediscovery. I am feeling better. Yeah, no, it's been so the quality of life improvement after
been
it
holding
has
still
been
for 2
so
minutes.
wonderful.
Are you
I did
thinking
not
about
realize
switching
how
your
much pain I
careers
had
from
been in
hunter
for
to
so long
assassin?
with my gallbladder. So yeah, it's been super interesting. Some days my body likes to eat things, other days it does not. I don't know. I can't tell you which days are going to be good and which days are going to be bad. But it's been the quality of life as far as anything goes. I mean, it's a small adjustment that I have to make for the quality of life that
Life doesn't
has
come with
been
a
such
pause
an
button,
improvement.
so no need to stay stuck in
I'm
one
not in
pose.
pain anymore. I have to eat grains because otherwise I get wrapped. Yeah. So I stick with like fruit. I eat fruit sometimes. I eat crackers. I eat some bread. Mostly it's stuff to like sop up the bile most times to make sure that I don't have a bunch of that in my stomach.
You look relaxed. I
All
thought
right.
yesterday you said that you've been busy.
We're going to go to the
recently.
talking one
Does
first
this mean you were
because I have to make sure that everything is all set before. First, everybody say goodbye to Caleb because we're going to turn back on YouTube. Thank you. Xavier doesn't, not bread. He's, my mom had hers removed and it's it's incredible once it like totally breaks on you, how much of a difference it is, like once you get it out, like how much better life got. Bye, Colonel Kaboom. Bye, Captain. Caleb, you better be announced tonight or you're gonna be sergeant next. See you someday. Alright, we got some music on. It's gonna be shuffled. It's just a playlist. You guys will not see the playlist. I'm gonna... Hang on. Make sure that it's turned down a little bit for you guys, but I can hear it. Bye, Sergeant. And the private if we have to wait longer. A Grand Marshal. He's getting demoted by the minute. Got our eye on you, Colonel. Alright. Let's see you. Up. You up. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that needs to go there. All right, and I think I have this all set up for. I do. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. All right. If we need to change anything, you guys are gonna have to let me know because you finally get dummy. I can never not hear the word dummy in Victor's voice now. Oh, and then actually, let's do that one. There we go. Alright, that should be better. This one down. There. Music good? We're good? It should be fixed now. I'm gonna wait until you guys confirm that music sounds good. Okay, better. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, great. Alright, starting with the first headcanon then. In Wishing Well, call with Silas. My headcanon is that the Night Plume's dove was being bullied by park pigeons. Mephisto found out and went to war with them. I think Mephisto still keeps in contact with the dove. I love this one, actually. I think this one is so cute. I also happen to stand behind this headcanon. I love the idea that Mephisto is still talking to the dove. Totally agree. Yeah. I think they're actually in love. I'm behind the fact that Mephisto actually loves the dove. The dove, oh my god. Wait, okay, so let's take it one step further. Oh, don't even worry. Length does not even, Okay, can we take it one step further though? Hold on. I don't know how we can do this, but we can talk about this. What if the dove is just Mephisto's MC? And Mephisto is aware of that. Night Plumes is so good. Probably why I wasn't feeling Birdie at first. I mean, that's fair. So wish we had more emoticons with the dove. I agree. I wish they should bring back the dove. I would love to see the dove again. Length doesn't matter. It's how it's used. That would be adorable. Aw. I'm just saying, like, it would be super cute if Mephi X Dove. I'm here for it. Yes, yeah. I love that idea. I'm convinced that Mephisto is just the same idea, or it's just the same Mephisto anyways. And so like him and Silas have been like buddying around for like since they met in the Silver Wing Fiend. Cuteness overload. Yes. Oh. Thanks, Steam Elements. You guys can ignore that. Mephi probably steals jewels for the— Oh, I love that idea. That's so cute. Here's your emotes, yeah. Mephi would do— I feel like Mephi would just do exactly what Silas does with MC. They're literally like the idea that they're just best buds is just— oh my gosh, it kills me. It's so cute. I love it. And then every time he sees the dove in another timeline, he's like always in love with it. Like a little yes. It's so cute. I love that idea. I love that. It's so cute. I do really hope we get to see Dove. I hope we get to see the Dove again too. It's a really cute— I mean, to have it only— it's amazing how many people have like fallen in love with that Dove too, and it's in a standard— it's in a standard. Them preening each other. Oh, that would be so cute. I love that. Mephi always running off and giving little gifts to the dove. It's so precious. Keeping an eye on him and seeing him hang out with the dove. Oh, that would be so cute. It's a better love. Oh, it's such a good love story. Mephi would act like a Targaryen. Give me a kiss. Night Plumes is a really fundamental card in this island. It really is, though. Mephi does in his free time. Oh my god. Meet his dove. My heart. It's so precious. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. When she's preening him and accidentally pulls the red wire. Oh no. No, Renee, that's so sad. Hi, Lunar. That's all right. I'm glad you made it back. And magpies like shiny things, so it would be much like how Silas gives MC times, but the bird version. I'm here for this love story. I love this. I love this love story. Mephi and the dove meet birds from the summer. Oh my god! Could you imagine them meeting Birdie too? Oh, that would be so cute. Wait. Okay, wait. So Mephi already knows about Birdie. Mephi kind of trained Birdie, right? And then Birdie comes to visit, and Mephi like introduces Dove to Birdie and is like, "This is my brother," or whatever. I think they said brother. And then they like just hang out, and Mephisto's like trying to like include Birdie in all of this. It's a bird love story, and it's just, my heart's already exploded at how cute this is. They adopt Birdie as their child. He has his own family. Does he? Did he? They adopt Birdie. Yes. It's way in their past. So I wonder if Deb reminds me. Oh, that's actually a good thought too, Lunar. I hadn't even thought about that. But do we think also Puffball? Oh, is Puffball included in this? Are they acquaintances? I have to think about how Puffball would be included in that. Yeah, combining timelines. Feels warm and fluffy. And thank you for this beautiful headcanon. Kitty patooties, whoever you are. Birdie has turned his territory into Chirpy 109 zone. Oh no. Silas taught him everything he needed to know. Probably, I feel like Puffball, the meanie, with Charlie is to say, oh, maybe, oh, yeah, Puffball is like the Charlie. He's always outside MC's window and Xavier's balcony is right above. He probably has met Puffball. He probably has met Puffball. Would it... I'm trying to think, like, would they be passing acquaintances? Like they... like they pass in the air and they're like, hey, Puff. And Puffball's like, hey, Muff. Like they know of each other, but it's not really like a... But it's not really like a... It's not any formal than just passing acquaintances. I doubt they talk much. They just chat like neighbors. So cute to think about. I know. They side-eye each other. No, Puffball is the white bird that Xavier has. I don't remember the name of the Wanderer. What was it? The Wanderer was it a bird or a rabbit? I'm softer than you. Caw, caw, caw. They just... Oh, Fluffy. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Was it a bird though? I thought it was a rabbit. I thought the Wanderer was a rabbit. I thought it was a rabbit too. Always pictured the Wanderer as a tribble. Canon. It's a tribble now. Oh, yeah. No, he definitely named one Fatso. Kind of like a bird, but not really. Can't recall the name. Yeah, it was Fluffy. Always wondered, was an owl or something? Oh, it was an owl-like. Okay, so it was kind of like a bird. Okay. All these boys adopting birds. I just imagine all of the LI's animals talk to each other. Xavier has a lot of birds hanging out amongst his plants. He does. Club Penguin. I kind of want the devs to give MC a stray cat that visits MC often. And the cat and Mephisto start fighting every day. That would actually be kind of cute. Or Mephisto, wait. I like the idea of MC getting a cat, but what if the cat followed her to the N109 zone and Mephi would ride on the back of the cat? Thought of the video of the crow instigating the fight with the yes. Learning to riz the dove. Zane adopts squirrels and names them after heart medications. We also have Reddy too. But Reddy doesn't like interact with anybody. He just interacts with Raphael. Popetero was from Gray Matter the cat. Ah! I guess the puppy for Caleb. Silas was looking after a black cat. Oh yeah, he was. It wasn't an orange cat? No. There were a lot of cats. But it was it specifically a red cat or a black cat? Reddy has to stay in his bowl. Poor Reddy can't go anywhere or do anything. We could put him in a... Could you imagine putting Reddy in a ball? Like in one of those hamster balls that's like completely sealed and he just... he rolls around. Silas does have strays he's feeding. Oh, he was feeding strays in his standard, wasn't he? I love that birds and cats are the most popular animal in the game. It is, yeah, they are. Reddy has friends, remember? After he came back. Oh yeah, we did get a new fish. Raphael walking his fish. I think we can adopt one from the doggy show. No, I wanted Howl so bad. Howl was so cute. I'm right here. Captain Colonel Kaboom Pop. There was a black cat in the Moments post. Oh yeah, there was. Caleb should have adopted a Howl. I was so into Howl. I thought he was so cute. Dove, Birdie, Reddy, and Pie. Oh yeah, Pie! I forgot. Well, he's not technically... Pie is not technically ours, but we also have Shubai and Shiki. But I think Shiki is technically just Shubai's. Like Pie is Dr. Noah's. Bye, Melissa. Be safe. Caleb should have kept Howl and made it a fleet mascot. That would have been so cute. And a horse dad. Oh yeah, he's got horses too, or he's trained horses. Silas is just a softie for animals. Be so cute, the military men and their mascot. Could you imagine all of them holding... Okay, all of them holding Howl? That would be so adorable. Hi, Ada. Jane had a Moments post about a cat looking for his missing sock. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I do really enjoy that they have animals in this game. It is one thing, aside from the boys being associated with an animal, I just really like that there are animals in the game that you frequently like interact with, you know? That's interesting. All those animals, birds, cats, horses. You need to gain their trust in order to become closer and bond with them. It is like MC and Silas. It is. Yeah, it is. It's all about, yeah, it's all about that growing relationship dynamic. Silas often feeds the cats. Sorry, no, that's what this... Silas saves Fisher a fluffy sheep. That's cute too. He could have given Howl. Oh God, Gideon would have loved Howl. Ugh. Gideon, I like Gideon. Silas's birthday card. We talked about animals showing affection. Oh yeah. But the stream is bored. It's true. Can move on to the next one, or whenever we're ready. Should we see what the next one is? Sally's spooky. Gideon deserves a puppy. Yes, he does. Yes. Gideon should have been a love interest. I'm not huge into Gideon. Gideon's not one of my favorite NPCs, but all right, we'll move on to the next one. Next headcanon. No defense zone. We know the spicy part was a dream sequence. My headcanon is that Silas entered into her dream. Dragon myth shown with this is within his power. I think that's an ongoing headcanon for the community, isn't it? Is he can enter the dreams specifically? We got like 17. We got a lot. Jeremiah. I love Jeremiah so much. I love Jeremiah so much. Gideon is not my type, but I would hang out with him. I think this is an ongoing theory. It's far from fluffy. It's light enough. I let it slide. I don't know if they do this consciously, but I know that whenever they share a dream, they're both aware of it. Doesn't he also tease MC the next morning about it? I think he tries to poke fun at her while trying to also confirm that it was a shared thing, you know? Caleb vying for her attention. He was smug about it. Silas's Aether Core does what it wants, and so it's reaching into her dreams is not far. Yeah. Because there's another moment in the Measuring Silas one where she dreams. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that one. Because he guesses, she's checking to make sure he's injured, and then he's like, what are you doing? Checking for injuries? And she's like, no, I didn't even tell you that. And he's like... Where silver rings rest. They do it often. I think it's a pretty confirmed thing that they do at least share dreams. It's just a matter of, we know that MC probably isn't doing it consciously, but is Silas doing it consciously? Is it something that he is aware that he's doing? To their souls bond. That seems more logical. Appropriate thoughts, Ground. It's okay, Sase. This game will do that to you. It didn't start until after they share souls in the Dragon Myth. Oh, that's true. That's true. The cores in Silverwing Fiend, though, are those two parts of the same one also? Silas is the kind of guy who literally can read you so well that even when it's dreams, yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. Did I go off on a tangent a little bit? Oh, I was referring to the cores in Silverwing Fane. Aren't they two halves of a whole? Are they representations of their souls? Did someone make the connection that the Aether Core that you pick up from the Nexus in the N109 zone at the end of Long Awaited is the same color as one of those soul crystals? Did we make the connection to that? They're both yellow? Am I crazy? Well, we decided. Okay. Banner VR. Oh, I would love, actually, sharing a dream one would actually be kind of interesting. Okay. I don't know. Like, I know people point out that, like, suddenly Silas remembers a lot of things at the end once she has this, the Aether Core from the Flux Nexus. But it is the same color. I do think they obviously made the same soul bond. They just aren't sure what it is in the one because neither of them remember the dragon. Oh, that's true. That's true. Can read the desires, read minds. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, so we're confirmed that this is actually a thing. Actually, yes. And even the interactive gift item we get after reading both Silas Smith, the dragon one glows red, but the rose one goes gold color. Okay, Silas remembers everything in this time. Let's see. Is the one who doesn't remember. And so, yeah. I didn't know that, but that's interesting, Saucy. I like that idea. Okay. All right, we can go ahead and move on to the next one, since we pretty much confirmed that this is basically already a confirmed thing that we have. How sad he looked when MC didn't remember. Oh, I know. Silas deserves the best. I love him so much. All right, next. All right. My headcanon is that Silas avenged Josephine. That the man wearing a cap and took MC to the N109 zone was the same man from Dust World Underneath that had blown up Josephine's house and badly injured Caleb. Silas killed him not for the Aura farm, but because he was a traitor, a backtracer, and had hurt MC. Okay. I'm trying to remember this. You guys might have to lead me through this one a little bit because it's been a while for me in some of these. I don't know if Silas would specifically avenge Josephine, though. I actually think he has something against her because she was part of Ever. It is not Fluffy, no. Hi, Faye. Hold on, let me check my notes. Okay, Lady's got her notes. The man wearing the cap. Are we referring to the man wearing the cap? The N109 zone. Oh, not. Oh, is the one that blew up. But didn't. It's her grandmother. Kidnapped at the beginning of long-awaited rivalry. Didn't took in Philip. Yeah. In chapter 4, when the house blew up, if you're part of the stream and aren't aware, there's probably going to be spoilers. I'm going to assume it was the guy that you have to fight when you're like, when MC's like, I gotta go out, and Caleb's like, I'll come with you to go pick up vinegar. I had a note that this backtracker could have potentially been Soren even. Okay, that's fair. It's an intriguing thought, though. Because I also assumed Sai would hate Josephine. Then again, I need to reread. Yeah, it's been a while since I've read The World Underneath. But I didn't think that was the same guy. I figured the guy who blew up the house was the guy that was running away. I had a theory that Silas had some sort of connection with the Hunters Association. Oh yeah, I think I have that one, Lunar. Would avenge Josephine, but then again, seeing Sai do something like that. We do see the guy in the cab, and it is confirmed to be the same guy the raincoat is talking to in Seal. Oh, okay. But didn't he get away from it? Maybe he did. Did he get away from MC? Okay, he did get away. Okay. Then I wasn't remembering that he actually ran away. The one where they are both. Oh yeah. I like that one. As the backtracker hands the raincoat a briefcase he took from the house after the explosion. Okay. I believe that he would. Is Caleb interrupted? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Okay. I don't think he would avenge, because this one specifically says that he avenged Josephine. I don't think he would avenge Josephine, but I do believe that he would do this thing because it involved MC. 100%. Dark. Well, yeah. We won't spend too much time on this one. Again, though. They haven't mentioned the raincoats recently, haven't they? But isn't that the same guy Raph killed in World Underneath? Oh. Because Raph killed the guy on MC and that was Raymond. Oh, okay. You just need to watch Man in Yellow Coat from Xavier's. Yeah. It was such a that was so specific. The man in the yellow coat. Boothorn is still alive before Toya stays, isn't he? Yes. Yeah. He's under Sully's care. Sully's care? I think Sullivan is watching him. Alright, we can move on from this one. Hopefully the next one. The next one's not fluffy. No. This is the one that Luna was talking about. I do. I like this headcanon so much. I can get behind this headcanon. My headcanon is that MC gets so many days off because Silas made a huge donation to the Hunters Association in call for distance. Silas literally goes to the HQ to talk to the president, then asks MC to take him for a joyride. I feel like Silas would do this. Like a high you know what? I like this idea. I like the idea that MC just randomly gets days off even when she asks, just because they let her. It does feel so accurate. This is bad. That's true. That is bad, yes. The sugar daddy strikes again. Ask the boss to give me time off. Amazing. She doesn't even have to ask for it or ready for a date night. It's just randomly, occasionally, the president just like, MC, you're taking off, and she's like, what? And he's like, you're just taking off. Like, that's you don't even have to ask for it. Just have the night off. Have the week off. Or Sai could just do it and give her a lot of time off. That's true. So she doesn't crash out. It's similar to Zane because he gives her doctor notes so she can get the day off too. The boys just randomly give MC the day off. Unbeknownst to her, it's all of them asking for her to have the days off. Silas is a huge investor. I didn't even think of Silas being an investor in the Hunters Association, honestly. Silas owns the Hunters Association. That would be wild. Her days just increase like magic. Silas magic. I'd believe that. Secret CEO. When he said he was going to talk to the boss, he was actually just going up to the office to speak to himself. They shut the door and like hear muffled voices, but really it's just Luke and Kieran and Silas talking to each other. Xavier would cover shifts for her too. Oh yeah, 100% he would. Would he be Sky or another alias to be Big Daddy Bucks? Oh, definitely not Sky. He would be, I think he would have another. He'd be Lil Us, or what's the other one alias he has? Mr. R? I don't think he owns it. No, that's true. How tired MC is. That's all her shifts to Xavier to keep him out of the way. CEO Cyrus. Oh no, he's taking on. He brings out the old names. Silas does also go by Mr. R. He does go by Mr. R. Mr. Crow. No, he would go by Mr. R for sure. I think Mr. R is his it's his business alias, and Sky is his for fun alias. Silas has 2 aliases, depending on how he's feeling. If he's got business, he's Mr. R. And if he's out with MC, he's Sky. Thomas would call in begging for her to have a day off to wrangle Raphael. Would just Abyss Walker to come. Yeah, how would Raphael go about giving her days off? I think I like the Thomas idea. Thomas would beg her to wrangle in Raphael. If Silas used his eye, he could manipulate his way to the top. But I like to believe he's really intelligent and uses his brain instead. He does say he thinks it's possible. And it's possible. Yeah, no, I think Silas is a lot smarter than that. I don't think he likes to use the Aether Core as much as I think the Aether Core unintentionally works against him sometimes. Just uses his influence. He walks into the association and he's like, I am Raphael, the artist. The same Silas thing. And try to bribe them. Raphael doesn't feel like the bribey type. Getting food. My mom's egg roll in a bowl. Basically. Oh, that sounds really good. That actually sounds really, really good. I need Miss Bodyguard. Here's a generous deposit for her services. Silas is always at war with his core, so yeah, I could see him using anything but that. Yeah. I don't think I think it's like permanently on. His Aether Core is like permanently on. So he reads desires most times just arbitrarily because it's just always on, but then it the flare-offs are what he actively tries not to use. Fakes being attacked by wanderers. MC just shows up. It's like, where's one? I like that one, Lunar. I lied so you can spend the day with me. Has connections to the nest so he can get someone in the dark webs to get her. Oh yeah, he could work the back end of it. Yeah, I like that, Nori. That's a good one. That's a good one. He would do a collaboration and donations. That's true. Raphael draws wanderers for Nero. MC magically gets days off. I love the idea that the boys are the ones that just give her days off. He's dramatic as fuck, so it's believable when he calls. He calls in to the association. Help, I'm being attacked by wanderers. Ow, my wrist. Or no, what? His battle statement. Ow, my hand. These boys are too much. They are so funny. I love them so much. The fact that they're like this with MC is just so crazy. Lumiere and MC gets on. Oh my god. The idea. Side tangent for what Kat just said. The idea that someone commissioned Raphael to draw / paint Lumiere. And then put it in his art studio or at his exhibition. I need you to send a very specific hunter. Her number ID is, remember, this is an emergency. He's like, send MC only. She can protect me in this situation. Ow, my legs. Tell her to hurry. I can't paint like this. Oh, why are you? So hurry up. I love that. I do. Hi, Nuggy. Welcome back. It's been a while. You haven't seen her. I have an actual model now. MC. I'll spit bubbles at you if you don't listen. Club, club, club. Tara fangirls over Raphael. Andrew uses his psychic abilities to get MC off. I love the idea that Tara just fangirls over everybody. Xavier seeing Raphael's art of Lumiere, and he'd be like, what? Thank you. It was about time. Painting. I thought you were being attacked. He's on the couch when MC bursts through the door. He's like, what took you so long? I could have died. I could strangle that guy. Because he would say that. I could strangle him sometimes. I locate Craft doing this despite accidentally beat him. Yeah. Raphael is just too much. He's too much. All right. Not gonna lie, Silas would do the same thing. He likes to rage bait. He does like to rage bait. They're both master rage baiters. Ralph getting MC time off. Yeah, he's killing me. Raphael's is hilarious. Alright, I can bring up the next one. I just love the idea that the boys like to give MC time off themselves. Can you believe this cutie Lumerian's bounty is larger than mine? Oh, Lumiere's. This is like an emergency. Another 10 out of 10 headcanon. Yeah, no, I'm 100% behind this headcanon. This is a 10 out of 10 headcanon for sure. Alright, this one looks a little bit longer. Oh, it looks like it was done twice. That's okay. We'll read one of them. Alright, next headcanon. With all of them, she would never work. It's true. Alright. Next one. A fluffy a fluffy and fun headcanon for Silas. Silas and MC would enjoy a peaceful day away from Lincoln City and the N109 zone, where they return to the botanical garden. Hey, look at where we're at. They would celebrate an anniversary of being together as a couple for a while, along with embracing for moments they did in the past to now. They sit under the tree, cuddle, and chat about the unforgettable memories together. During the weekend, they'd be at the fair challenging each other in how many points they can get to win the biggest Grumpy Crow plush. Then at night they come home, where the chef gives them a cozy-looking meal. Then once they eat, Silas and MC and night cuddles, closing off where they resonate to form. Oh, that would be cute. I love this. I think this is so adorable. I like the idea that this would happen. Like Silas would plan all this because, hear me out, And I'm not trying to get sad. I don't want to get sad. This is purely out of cuteness, okay? Not sadness. It reminds him of when they were sitting together during Silverwing Fiend, like towards the end, when they were talking about the garden and stuff. That's why he does it. I'm not trying to be sad. I'm trying to be, it's trying to be cute. Like, it's a redoing that whole portion. It's not sadness. Don't cry. It's just him trying to give her that nice happiness in the end. But also Silas loves these. He really does love these little normal moments. I love that their dates consist of not, with this headcanon, that their dates don't consist of like going to fancy places and stuff like that. It's just them. I'm not in control of the music, it just happens. I'm glad you guys like it though. It's hard to think of, yeah. No, this is a good one. He wanted to be reborn in the world and he would return the favor. No, that's so sweet, Nori. This is, yeah, it's just, listen. I just love that Silas doesn't love, like, you know, he has the ability to take her out. And for all intents and purposes, like, the way he looks and stuff would definitely be, it is baby me. For all intents and purposes, the way he looks should instigate that he would, like, go and do fancy dinners and stuff like that. But the fact that he wants to experience normal things with MC, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. This should be the next solo band. You know what? I would be behind that Laquan. Every time this. Silas broke me with this last one. There. Now we have normal music. Yeah, heathens. I think Silas would go anywhere MC wants. So he'd even take New York dirty subway. Oh, yes, he would. He likes sitting in crowded theaters and street food, he does. I want a Kindle where we can see Silas do all these normal things. Like, I would really I don't know why this comes to mind, but I would love to see Silas eat a hot dog. I don't know why a hot dog in particular, but I need him to try like a New York street dog. Celebrate the anniversary should be better. Oh, they should do an anniversary banner. That would be super cute, actually. Let me see. During the Love Speed ride. It's true. And in the theater where he's like basically can't stretch out because he's too tall. Silas eating instant ramen with MC and the oh god, I would love that too. I'd love to see Silas eat a hot dog. Who said that? He's just as pretentious as Raphael. He just shows it differently. That's true. I would buy him a New York City hot dog. He would eat one. I think he would enjoy it too. Because he would be turning his nose up at it, but MC would make him. I think MC would order one for herself and she would enjoy it. And Silas would be like, I guess I'll eat it. Street dogs are magic, so Silas would like I think Silas would really like them. Tease her by going, my wife, my lovely wife, my dear wife. I love when Silas calls MC his wife, honestly. Silas would eat it so suggestively in front of MC. He would. He'd do it on purpose too, with that stupid little smirk on his face. I just want to push his face away so that I can't see it. Taking Silas to McDonald's. Silas, I would love to see Silas enjoy fast food. You know what? That needs to be at least 2 times. Yeah, but no, like, he needs to eat like a burger. Oh no, kid. Some sauce got no. Just stop, Silas. He would do that, Saucy. You want me to eat a hot dog? Yes. Did I stutter? I don't think I did. Taking Silas to McDonald's would be... Silas with... Speaking of Silas, we have this music. Would eat a burger? Would he use utensils? No. Silas would get right in there. Gotta get him a Big Mac. The biggest wife guy for real. Luke and Karen gotta be annoyed. Oh, I love that he's a wife guy. While using a recording. With a knife and a fork on purpose. He do it just to annoy MC. Take Silas to Five Guys. I feel like Silas wouldn't know what to do with himself. The MC feeding food. Oh, that would be actually cute. I could get behind them feeding food to each other. See how cheap everything is. He would. Pizza? No. Pizza, I feel he would steal his utensils. A Happy Meal, yours over. Small bites like Squidward. Direct eye contact with MC. It's a phone call where MC's eating a couple ramens instead of the chef's food. Oh yeah, that's the one where he is like, why did you use one of my vinyls to cover it? They do feed each other, yes. Him getting a Happy Meal. Toy Crow. Be safe, Montoya. I think Silas and mundane fast food is a thing that needs to happen for sure. I think he needs to. We need to see him. MC gotta get that Lumiere ramen topper. Oh my gosh. MC takes Silas to Five Guys and it's just a room with Caleb. No. And the 6 love interest. My god, that's hilarious, Lunar. Oh my god. Oh. I still love the idea that they just are all in a room until the Destiny Cafe opens and they interact with each other. I'm here for that. Went to go get boba. It's true, he did get boba. All right, so it's decided that we need Silas to eat fast food. Trying to keep us to figure out how all the guys will react to me. I think the only ones who could act normal would be Zane and Silas. They need to interact so badly. It's a thing that needs to happen so badly, honestly. They'd all see Silas OP, unfortunately, since he's seen as evil by everyone. That's true, that's true. Kind of wrote that once. I would just love to see them all meet. Caleb and Zane know each other, so it's a bit. Oh yeah. Zane and Caleb would get along as well for sure. I think the only one who wouldn't really get along with anybody, well, and I don't want to say like wouldn't get along, but just wouldn't like interact with people, I think is Xavier. Oh, I keep meaning to post it in the community tab. Yeah, Lady writes fanfics. This is A1. Yeah. The one is mine. Okay, yeah. Yes. She does. Alright. The next one is Zane changes his glasses in the cafe or puts something silly on his head and goes back to work like nothing has changed on purpose. He wants to tease you. He's waiting for your reaction. Don't give it to him. Be nonchalant back to his stupid face. I love this. I love this. Rated E for everyone. It's true. Zane does do this. Zane does this on purpose. Anytime he wears something stupid in the cafe, it's definitely on purpose. Talking about this. Is that you, Ada? No, this one was Veerly. I love this one. Bye, Cat. Have a good time. We'll see you in a little bit. Wish they'd meet, but I don't think Infil could allow it because the fans are crazy and would probably hate it. It's hard to say. They made the guys with MLQC meet. Well, Con, are you looking too? I could see that standoff too. Lead to Zane just going on a date with MC like this. He would. I would play into it because I want to see him smile. Him and his stupid smile. They both refuse to acknowledge it. MC just, so, like, she slowly, like, I don't play. It couldn't be me about the guy. Mr. Hated it though? Oh, maybe. I didn't hear any complaints about it, but I could look it up and see if there was complaints about that. This headcanon makes me imagine that Zane would have a unique collection of those silly shower headbands. Oh, 100% with Sanrio on them. Yes. He would wear a silly hat for his patients who are kids. He would though. He's so good with kids. Why is Zane so good with kids? Oh, welcome back, Kat. Can you imagine Silas meeting Raphael? That shade would be thrown. Oh my gosh. Silas and Raphael would be so hilarious. Oh, you're not leaving. Okay. I do love to think that Zane wears cute things when he's talking to kid patients. Weird, but Japanese otome games, usually all of interests know each other and are like friends. So yeah, I'm hoping that eventually they'll make more mention of each other to each other. That's why I kind of surprised lads didn't. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll start making mention to one another a lot more. I feel like Infold is hinting that he could be a dad if MC was, well, wear the carrot hat as punishment. Zane likes cute things. Zane 100% loves cute things. I was thinking of the WoW glasses. He once wore them with his oh. The fact that he wore it with his black outfit is actually super hilarious because this man is he's so dumb. I love him so much. I still think there would be a meeting at the end of the next main arc. It's giving that feeling for sure. MC continuously tease Zany. He looks like a carrot, and then when he pretends to get mad, she slowly holds out a piece of cake and he guys lives. They could do something like with the posts, because all of the love interests can come in the posts. Imagine them fighting in the comments. Oh my god. She's too cute. He does. Headcan. Oh. Maybe Zane enjoyed the time in pediatrics in his residency. I feel yes, he probably did, Ada. It'd be cool to see them meet in some way, because at least, you know, Zane and Caleb are familiar with each other. Yeah, and I feel like it would be cool to see Xavier meet Silas mainly. I agree with that. They'd have to have a neat rivalry of sorts. I think they could too. Anyway, you love him, Veerly, because he's cute and he's and he's stupid. Oh. All right. Go ahead and move forward. Zane does the Silas thing and just doesn't acknowledge things. Oh, this one's also Veerly's. I have another one. The reason my MC Quinn has gold eyes is because I thought Silas saw them as a dragon and was instantly smitten. It works with the other guys too. Zane could never forget the girl with the golden eyes who dares to enter his frozen temple. Oh my gosh, I love that. Raphael hadn't had to notice her unusual eyes for a human girl and declared her as special. It was her eyes that always reminded Xavier of why he wanted to travel to distant stars. Oh, and his flying. I mean, I keep going. I love that. I think that's so cute. We love Zane being silly. We do. Pretend with his girl. I love this. I love the idea of the guys instantly locking on. I've always been a huge fan of eyes being specific, you know, calls for eyes as well. Oh, wait, hang on. My brain didn't form a sentence correctly. I like the idea of eyes being something that people are drawn to. So the fact that it's specific with your gold eyes, I think that's really good. It's a really good one. Love this. I do too. Welcome back, Montoya. Love at first sight. Yeah, I love it so much. I think it's so cute. I like the idea that the boys are drawn to her for you know, something recognizable, like a quick recognizable thing. Oh, neat. All right. Future HC about my MC's Thurochromia eye. I'll save it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, it would be fun. I think a fun one would be having people explain their MCs and how they maybe I'll do that one time. Especially since I made my MC's eyes more golden, but one is brighter than the other. I love hearing. Yeah, maybe I'll open that up. I'll open up a specific MC headcanon one of these times. I think that's a good idea. Lady, write that down so I don't forget that. Oh, this is one of mine. This is the only one I had. My headcanon that I posted is that that Jeremiah knows all the guys. His flower shop is MC's favorite. So that's where they all go to get their flowers. And Jeremiah isn't aware of who any of them are. He just sees them as regulars. But they don't say how she looks. They just describe her, like her personality. But each time each one of them describes her, it's slightly different because none of them see her the same way. So like Zane is like, oh, she's kind of childish, but she's cute. And Silas is like, she's a strong, independent woman. And Raphael's like, she's a cutie pie. And so Jeremiah just doesn't know that it's MC this whole time. And so he's like picking out the flowers based on what the guys are telling her. And he knows them all by name. Like, he's like, oh, hey, Zane, how's it going? Care to pick up flowers for your girlfriend again? And he's like, yeah. And it's just like, you know, but that's my headcanon. MC walks in and just so happens to be spending time with one of the other guys than Xavier. We love Jeremiah being oblivious. Bless his sweet innocent soul. Do we need to post the headcanon thing again? Be dropped and quartered. I just love the idea that all of them just Jeremiah being the best as always. I know. That's silly and cool interaction. Jeremiah just casually getting flowers for the boys for MC. I know. He's as oblivious as the Arca guy. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. I didn't put a timeline on this one because we're going through them slowly. If this is all we do today, then this is all we do today. We're gonna wrap it up probably close to 5:30-ish. So I'm keeping an eye on the time. He knows. Wait, what is he saying? Oh, it was Ada. Nah, maybe he knows because he gets it dressed and he's like, wait. This reminds me of Xavier's Light Seeker myth for MCs. Do you fancy Jeremiah? I love Jeremiah so much. I love all of the backtrackers. I'm a huge fan of the backtrackers. You're not gonna turn into I think. Hi, Yugen. Jeremiah has to hustle somehow. MC keeps them in business, but the flowers she gets from the boys. Also, welcome. I don't think you've been in here before. We're happy to have you here. The MC single-handedly keeping Philo's flowers in business. I can. Oh, let me see if I can pin. Hold on. Oh, I have to bring it up on. Let me see if I can. I have to swap out the. Swap this out so that you guys can't see my back end. Let me see if I can bring it up really fast. Oh, excuse me. Silos will always get the hugest bouquets. That's your docs. That's not. Oh wait, that's right. No, that's right. You're right. Pin message. Okay. There's the form. It's pinned. There we go. Xavier soon realizes that Jeremiah keeps delivering her flowers and thinks Jeremiah is trying to court her. No! Oh no! That would be actually hilarious. Great point. I have a headcanon. MC's neighbors gossip about her always bringing around 5 guys to her apartment. Like, ooh, the biker's here today. On for Caleb Smith to be announced. This is so painful. I know, honestly. I'm hoping that it gets announced tonight, honestly. Alright. We can move on from Mir's headcanon. Jeremiah helps the boys propose and putting the— oh no! That would be so crazy. They wouldn't confront Jeremiah directly, and Jeremiah isn't done enough to tell. No! My poor Jeremiah gets the brunt sometimes. Xavier would just be super passive aggressive. He would be. I just love the fact that Jeremiah just is kind of everywhere all the time, at all times. He just exists. It's supposed to be like a new banner announcement. I haven't played in a while, so I don't know. Yeah, Caleb Smith was supposed to be announced one of these days. One time it will hopefully hopefully it'll be announced eventually. Music is so soft on this. Do it. Should do more gossipy neighbors and coworkers and lads. It'd be so much fun. They really should. We're hoping Caleb's new myth announced. Not yes. Just like Lumiere, duh. It's because Lumiere is the best. Duh. Alright. Let's see what the next one is. Oh, next is ladies. Imagine Jeremiah gifting MC exclusive Lumiere merch. MC constantly praising him for it. I don't know his hands. Jeremiah would. He'd do it just to piss off Xavier too. All right, we got some hijinks, some road trip hijinks. This is, I can already. This is gonna elicit a lot of conversation, so we're gonna leave some room for this one because this one's gonna get a lot of great. The destination isn't important. It's how they get there. Silas procures the vehicle, a nice fancy off-road SUV. However, as soon as Zane finds out he doesn't have a license, oh no. His driving privileges are revoked. MC instantly volunteers and Silas agrees, though no one else is really happy with this development because, oops, Silas only has a 5-seater. He instantly calls shotgun because his car has rules. Oh no, this is so... Zane and Xavier, quick on the uptake, instantly call window. Raphael is forced to sit in the middle. He has the slimmest hips anyways. And Caleb has no choice but to sit in the hatchback trunk so he can pass out the snacks and drinks. Mephisto sits on the dashboard to act like a GPS. That's adorable. Oh my god. And also plays the road trip playlist that Luke and Kieran put together. No. So basically badass trigger the whole time. No one is happy about it. Silas is 100% one of those dads who falls asleep as soon as someone else starts driving and pays no attention to any harrowing event as MC speeds down the highway. He cranks his seat back, pushes Xavier. Who cares until he also falls asleep? Raphael is immediately nauseous from MC's tactical maneuvers, moaning and gripping Zane's shoulder in a death grip. Zane sits there stoic with his eyes closed, praying this doesn't end in a crash. Caleb gets tossed around in the back because he's used to turbulence and ends up actually being glad for the rear seat. Plus, he eats all the snacks in protest. Silas only wakes up when they get to the destination, fully rested and confused as to why everyone but MC looks like they've been through hell. My face hurts. This is hilarious. This is so funny. First off, I love the fact that 2.5 out of the 5 guys, and I'm saying half because I'm sure that Zane is like more in meditation than sleep, but 2.5 of the guys are sleeping. One is whining the whole time saying, "Are we there yet?" And I feel like Caleb, like Zane, can like alter his gravity pull on his own body, which is why he just doesn't care. I feel like half the time he's actually just floating in the back, like just hovering above the ground, so that he's not actually being tossed around. He's just used to, you know, altering his, it's like his flight training kicks in. Caleb gets tossed around because he's used to turbulence. The question is this worse than the backtrack our road trip. I don't know. Isaiah's whining is probably equivalent to floating in the back. He would be floating. He just, what? Who says that he couldn't, like, lift himself up too? Raphael would probably say something like, "Stop the car. I need inspiration." I'm surprised Silas doesn't get a fake license or just bribe to get one, honestly. Like, he should. This is Lady. This is specifically Lady. Whoever wrote this, I love your brain. May I have permission to draw? Oh my gosh. Please do. If she lets you, nobody, please do. Post it, yes, post it in the community. We would love to see this. Yes, I 100% love and stress space, honestly. Zayden is combat medic, probably been in worse situations, worse places. Oh my gosh, this is, I love this so much. This is so wonderful. This master points, I know. It reminds me of like a more chaotic, like Final Fantasy 15 road trip. I was trying to make up the painful. Oh yeah, because you had the worst one, the saddest ones. No, this is great. This is wonderful. Also, I like how, so I have a question though, because you mentioned that Caleb eats all the snacks in protest. Does this mean in protest against who? Because I feel like he would leave some snacks, but there's snacks specifically for MC. So like at one point Raphael asks for like a snack and he hands him something and he's like, "I don't like this," and he's like, "It's not for you, hand it to MC." Is it protest against the other guys? He only leave. I feel like he would only leave in protest of being shoved in the back, but I'm sure he didn't eat MC's. That's fair. Has super numb legs for the entire fight. Raphael is trying not to throw up. I can imagine Caleb feeding MC snacks through her mouth. Okay, wait, that makes it even better, Saucy. He's like, he's specifically using his evol only to feed MC snacks from all the way in the back. Xavier's snacks were the first to go. Caleb hates him the most. But like, I also think that at the same time, I feel like one scene that would just happen is that Caleb's trying to feed MC with his evol, and like a snack is passing Zane, and Zane snatches it out of the air just as it's passing him. And Kana's like, "Why'd you do that?" He's like, "I was hungry." It should be another scenario where they go camping together. Yes. Use his gravity evol to quickly carry him forward. No. He'd use it to specifically on the snacks. But maybe that's where they're going. I need to open up one where they interact for each other, so you guys could tell me your interactions between the guys. Saying would steal the snack, especially if it's I love this. I love this so much. We need more guys interacting headcanons. Had a sweet tree. I could see Caleb snatching it out of his gas. MC is driving. She can't be moved. Because Silas is reclining him. That's right. Yep. Nope. Silas is... His chair is all the way back on... Can I want to add to that interaction also. I imagine that Xavier is using Silas's headrest as a pillow also. So both of them are like laying on the same headrest unintentionally. Like Silas doesn't notice that somehow Xavier has like moved forward, or like he's fallen forward, and so now he's like laying like he does on the table in the Destiny Cafe on Silas's headrest. So like technically they're getting along, right? Like technically. It just ended. Oh, the Heartbeats Ablaze one, yeah. It's the Heartbeats Ablaze. Poor Xavier's spine. I was picturing Xavier saying something snarky, Silas reclining in his seat, and then squishing him, and Xavier is annoyed, but then falls asleep and they start driving. He's got an alien spine. You're welcome. All right. That was a good one. I liked this one. This one made me happy. He has a cat spine. I do agree with MC when she said seriously. Phone charge or something. Got another long one. Oh yeah, we do. I need to open up. I will open up. So along with the MC one, we'll open up one where we can have scenarios where the guys are interacting together, because I really think that it would be hilarious. Thank you, lady. I think we're gonna take a quick short break, just like a 10-minute break to get up and stretch, hydrate, get food, whatever you guys need to do, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes maybe. I'll come back, but I just gotta get out for a second. Bye, cat. This one can be skipped. Is this yours? We'll see. We'll see. If it's too sad, we won't spend too much time on it. All right. Are we ready to continue? If we're ready to continue. Okay, you can put it in top looking at it. Oh. I did. I specifically said we're looking for fun and fluffy. Next time I'll read them a little bit better. Yeah, ready? Okay, if we're ready, I just want to make sure that everybody's back. Put some books in the chat if we're ready. There's been plenty of fluff. What are you talking about? There's plenty of fluff. But you had a silly one. Hey, nice job, nobody. I can't wait to claim it. I probably won't go through it for a little while, but I am really excited to have it. Never quite read the yeah. Oh, that's a good book one. Let's take a quick peek read. If you guys are saying it's too sad, maybe we'll move. Alright, we'll move forward if this one's too sad. You guys are saying it's too sad. Okay. This one's about Raphael. Okay. So this one's about our fishy. Alright, what does it say? Our beta fish is most likely experiencing an Ev day. I don't know why you would think that. Last time, he fell asleep on our laps. This time, it seems he'll fall asleep in our arms, working his way up. Let's hope MC doesn't bring up locking him up in a cage and making him a slave again, because that was not okay. Cages are for sailors. Aquariums are Raphael. Although something tells me he'd be right where he wants to be. This would be a little bit of a stretch, so even if I'm not taking this theory route too seriously, but part of me wonders if his reactions on Ebb Day is LSG emerging and co-fronting with Raphael. To him, his mannerisms and his way of asking questions is much more sternish tone, though can be perceived as a flirting by the nature of his question. His tone comes across as a hint of the other version, of him wanting to connect with our, or spend time with MC. It would be even more damning to me if he wakes up with a little to no memory of what happened that night when he snaps out of it. Then again, the man is running a fever, so that might be all. Fun fact, Zane is great at causing and curing fevers. Beta fish. Okay, I actually kind of like this theory, and I don't think it's too sad. I actually like the idea that could possibly happen. It's a really interesting theory to me that is one way that LSG would make his way forward. It also kind of makes sense because, like, he would be at his weakest at that point. I would imagine, or at least his fullest potential. I don't know if I'm making sense. He'd be at his fullest fishy form. Is that right? I don't know if that's right either. But he would be at his fullest fishy form. So it would make sense that LSG would kind of make his way forward in that instance. To cross like a Dawnbreaker thing. Kind of like Dawnbreaker, but less like Dawnbreaker. Think about, oh my god, insane. I could see there being a crossover there because Ebb Day is kind of like lowering of all inhibitions for Raphael, so it would make sense that his sea god persona is slipping through. Yeah. Fullest fishy form. Yeah. It's the triple F. I like this theory. I know it's more of a theory than a headcanon. I mean, it could be a headcanon also. He is at his fishiest at that time. I like this idea. I think I could get behind this idea of LSG co-fronting during Ebb Day specifically. Just as for Deepspace. I am legit interested in seeing what other Ebb Day lore we might get in this card. We should, now that you say that, we should get quite a bit of Ebb Day lore. Considering, you know, this is like this is only the second time we've seen Ebb Day. The fishiest fish to ever fish. Actually need to go back through his bond before I read the new card. That actually might be a good idea to do. Maybe we'll do that before we read. Before we read it, too. But he does sound a bit different than usual, Ra. It's really subtle. I'm also wondering if anything will tie it to Tour Yesterday. Like with the bringing of Whalefall City and stuff like that. I mean, it could be. That could definitely be one thing that happens for sure. All right, this is a good one. I like the thought process of this. I kind of want to hold on to this because this is a good This is a good theory also. When they'll set this card in the timeline. I feel it felt more recent. Fun thoughts, yeah. All right. Next one. I have a headcanon of MC and Zane. Ooh, I love MC and Zane ones. The short one, but it's something that I got in mind. Their honeymoon is a trip to Paris. I imagine them going there to see all of the restaurants and, of course, every bakery that they have. They go to the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, etc. No matter what plays they go. Zane always wants to see MC smile and having an amazing time. And what better place than Paris, France? Yes. I had that idea because I'm going to Paris this week. Oh, nice. I want to think MC and Zane would do it for their... they would do if they go there. I am sad. I could... Let's see. I feel like they would go. That's yours? Have fun in Paris. I do. I like this. I like the idea of at least them going to definitely all of the bakeries. I think that would actually be really cute. Zane would definitely... Actually, I think it would be... We'll be safe. I think Zane would definitely be sort of like not standoffish, but he would be like, oh no, we don't have to go to the bakeries, it's fine. And MC's like, no, I think we should try it. And then he's like, well, okay, I guess, you know, but he's like not really upset about it. This in general. To be honest, Zane MC would always eat as much food as possible, and cafes and bakeries are a must. I like the idea that they would go to the bakeries in Paris. I'm here for that. I think he's going there just to his way around his head. He'd love to try the coffee too, I think. I think Zane is actually kind of a coffee snob. I think he's fine with any kind of coffee. Like, he drinks hospital coffee all the time, and I'm pretty sure like hospital coffee is kind of subpar. The man in his sweet tooth, yes. But I think that he would I think he'd actually be kind of like, he'd love really good lattes and stuff like that. Zane would be the one to make the eternal... Oh, that's true, he would. Zane has everything all planned out. MC doesn't have to think about anything happening while they're on vacation because Zane's already planned everything. Zane would totally try every cake. Oh, 100%. He would love good lattes. Oh, yeah, 100%. Actually making chocolate mix with coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm drinking coffee still this late, too. I probably shouldn't be, but oh well. Paris, because of another toothache. Like, to go to the dentist as soon as I got back. Zane's like, I'm fine, it's fine. And MC's like, It's not. You're not fine. Staying on vacation. Work hard, play hard, mine says. So vacation days, diet does not usually mean usual diet. I love that. I'm gonna try and put too much, yeah. All right, next one. MC can't row a boat very well. Evidence. In Xavier's Polar Night card, he had to row. In King Myth, MC crashed ferry a few times. In Raphael's storyline, when they go in circles in the rowboat, I think it wasn't just Raphael being a diva princess. I think MC caused them to go in circles. Raphael got fed up and decided it would be faster if I just swim. I had to think about that for a second. But the fact that MC would canonically just be like, she's good at everything else, but for her to be canonically just bad at rowing boats in general. I do like this one too. That it wasn't like everyone. Okay. So the fact that the guys are like, the guys don't put the blame on her, it tracks. They say that it's them, or that they'll just do it. It's fine. No worries. They, you know, it's no big deal. Big, strong men, blah, 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 whatever. Blah, 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 you know, the case. But then, welcome back, Kat. But then really it's just because MC is just so bad at rowing that they don't want her to touch the oars. And Raphael thought she was going to be good at it. So he didn't actually tell her she was bad at it, but he also was like, I hate this so much, I could just swim. She's used to motorcycles, not boats. It's true. Because wasn't she bad for Raphael's birthday? I know it wasn't a rowboat, but no, or was he referring to the rowboat? About her driving the speedboat. Zane would definitely be like, don't worry about it. I'll be a gentleman and row for us. He would. Just so, it's such a random thing to be bad at. It really is. They fill in for her flaws as much as MC fills in for that. They do. It's so good. It's so good. I love this music season. Hopefully it's not too loud still. There's the paddle boat too. It's true. Yeah, it's true. MC, I think he was referring to it. Okay. Yeah, I think Zane seems to be good at everything. Someone nerfed this man. Wait, but then why would Zane be canonically good at? Or canonically bad at? What? Oh my gosh. Could Zane be bad at something? This is inability to express okay, no, that's fair. No, you got it. You got it, lady. That's fine. Anything with speed and MC driving, Raph is like, no. He's so dramatic about it too, Elizabeth. The Goose Terrier and paddle boat. Bring a flying lantern for the music networks, yeah. MC and boats are allergic to each other. Zane is bad at eating carrots. Speak for yourselves. I was rowing up a story during the beach event. Oh. Zane might not be good with sports that require a team. No, that's not true because wasn't he part of a rowing team? He's canonically a bad patient. It's true. Zane is not good at playing music. He's good at listening to music. Does he plays the kalimba? He played, what was the other thing he played? The only boat MC can use is the swan one pedaling. It doesn't require her to use her hands. Exaggerates a doctors exaggerate all the time. I have a headcanon. Zane hates group projects because he ends up doing all the work. Actually, yeah, Lunar, that's... The piano teacher gave up on him on the first lesson. Oh no! Oh no! That is an INTJ curse, so probably yes. With MC in the home. That's true. Maybe it's just MC playing it and he's just playing one note. Zane is okay playing music. Competent. Alright, so MC is canonically bad at... I'll tell you what all the guys are canonically bad at. All of the guys are canonically bad at using their voice or using their mouths for talking. That's what they are bad at. About his videos. MC responds to Zane, but you are a doctor. To the group. You can cover everything and everyone decides not to do it because they know he'll finish it. It's true. Zane actively asks the teacher if he can just do the project himself. They use their mouths for kissing. It's true. Great. I do like the idea that MC cannot row a boat. Use their mouths. Nah, Zane remembering his mouth can be used for using it. Alright, the next one. Headcanon / theory. It's all a simulation. MC even refers Lincoln Online maybe glitching in the new story update. I got other things to support this, but I'm watching stream on my phone. Who was this? You can explain more. I don't know much about Lincoln Online. You guys have to remind me what Lincoln Online is. Okay. You have to explain more. There's also a world underneath chapter. This is deep cut from a fluffy... Oh, is it too... Is it not... Is it not fluffy enough? Is it too 5-head? We're not looking for 5-head right now. Basically, world underneath. Think on online is basically like an in-world simulation game. Okay, so like what was that one with Bruce Willis? With the avatars. What was that one? That movie. So she's like Asuna from Sword Art Online. Like she's in a coma and lives in the VR world. This is something I noted down for later that comes up again in story. Okay, okay. Simulation theory too since 2024. But mine at the time went on a dark route. Okay. It was in headcanon space and not quite fully. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. So this one's 2-5 head. We'll move on. We'll move on then. For this one, I will hold on to this one though, Cece, for when we do more of a deeper dive. In a simulation game of Lincoln City. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll hold on to this one for a deeper dive. Oh no, I'm scared to read this one. Like the sky curtain from the arrows. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Stories about. I would suggest everyone read it if they haven't. Okay. It's been a while since I've heard the Fallen Crown one. I do like the Fallen Crown one. Been noticing a lot of things pointing to it recently. It's not so far-fetched, I don't think, especially after playing some of MLQC. I wonder, I could see why you would think that. Personally, I think it was just a way to make the planet look prettier than just looking out on the asteroid belt. Oh yeah, okay. Amen. Okay, let's read this. In my headcanon, because I main both Zane and Silas, they both know each other. Zane works as a doctor in the N109 zone sometimes as well. They also go on missions together because who doesn't want the two love interests that use their hands, hand-to-hand combat to work together? Zane going to the N109 zone. I have to think about Zane working in the N109 zone. Would Zane work in the N109 zone? I mean, I guess it's not too far-fetched if he worked at the, Mount Eternal. He would know. I guess I could see Zane doing charity work in the N199 zone. Yeah. He turned away from an injured person. That's true. Or doing something undercover, like an abyss. Oh yeah, undercover would be a good one too. I feel like in general, Zane and Silas would be pretty cordial together. Like if they were to work together or be in existence in the same area, they would be pretty cordial with each other, I think. Doing something. Zane would stand out too much in the N109 zone. I mean, he could stand out too much in the N109 zone. Patient in trouble and needs assistance. And can't make it up for Lincoln's. Zane would go there. That's true. He would. A different headcanon. Would Zane go? I feel like it would be like a medic thing, like the Mount Eternal again. It would be more accurate to think Silas and Dawnbreaker. Yeah, okay, that feels way more accurate. Is Dawnbreaker and Silas meeting up? I do think they would get along outside of MC. I love reading stuff when Zane and Silas interacting. They would, I feel like they would definitely get along. I love the idea of Silas and Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I feel that would actually be, them interacting together would actually be pretty cool. I could get behind them doing like some sort of combat together or whatever. I could see that. Yeah. Oh, good morning. I'm disappointed because Silas or Zane or who are we waiting for? Caleb. Caleb's myth didn't get dropped. That's what I'm disappointed about. Also, hi, welcome. Dawnbreaker needs to get his guns. It's true. He would. Yeah, I think you would too. I think they would be pals. We're hoping tonight. Hoping. That's the hope of it. Caleb is under construction, turbulence underway, honestly. Listen, bro needs to get his act together and come out of the deep space tunnel. He's holding out on us. But are they the tallest? I think Zane... I think Silas and Zane are the tallest. It would be... I think it's... Silas is the tallest, and then it's Zane and Caleb. A lot. He and Silas has a deal, and he likes it. It's true. Has to be like... Saying, I understand your best friend died, but it wasn't your fault. Yeah. Silas and Caleb is... I don't know. Is Caleb taller than Zane? Gunbreaker getting his weapons from Silas. Actually, that's actually a pretty good idea. I like that idea. They eventually show the delivery guy that goes from the coffee shop to MC's apartment to the N109 zone. I would love to see that too, Kat, honestly. I love how Fishy Boy is the shortest. My two short boys. My two short kings. We've got Xavier and Raphael. Silas and Caleb are 6'2", Zane is 6'1". Okay. Zane and Caleb are pretty much the same height, I think. Okay. Oh my god! Silas getting short would be... My fourth... He's like all leg. It would all be taken out of his legs. He's like... Silas's like length is like all in his legs. Silas, Caleb, Zane, Xavier, Raphael. I'm here for the DB using Silas as a weapons dealer. I'm here for that too. Yeah. I like that. Short king at 6 foot. Oops. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Meaning my husband. All right. So we like the idea. 5 foot, they tall as well. I'm pretty average height myself. All right, so we like the idea of these two boys being weapons dealers slash kicking ass in the N109 zone. Pocket husband. So he is 5'5", the most. Oh, she's close to my height then. That feels good. Caleb is shorter than 4'8", MC like. Who's the pipsqueak now? Silas getting short would just mean MC could manhandle him. Oh my god. All right, next one. All right, the next one is not really headcanon, but a situation I often think about where Caleb and MC get mistaken as a couple before the kaboom. I just know he would be freaking out inside. I think they talk a lot about them doing this. That they had like gotten free stuff out of it before. Like, because I think they mentioned that at one point they went to like this couples food thing at one point so that they could get like a free couples food before the kaboom. Did say once in Caleb's 4-star. Yeah. Boom is so big. Raphael being short. Like, and Caleb uses her as an excuse to not go to other girls bother me. Well, one of my favorite 4-stars, one of my favorite Caleb 4-stars is I forgot the explosion word. One of my favorite Caleb 4-stars is Verified Rumor, where she pretends to be his girlfriend. So I know they do it often. It comes like almost second nature to them. Caleb knows exactly what he's doing. Remember when he asked us, so are you ready to date now? You can practice with me. Like, sir, practice what? The Yearning King. The Yearning King is so real, honestly. I think I burnt my tongue. Oh no. Put water on it. Yes, I love Verified. Verified Rumor is one of my favorites. His yearning needs to be studied. It really does. At some point goes. I know, honey. I'll be there soon. I think that was Verified Rumor, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Verified Rumor. Yeah, I love it. It's one of this is actually one of my favorite tropes, is the childhood friends pretending to date. It's one of my I really love this kind of trope, honestly. Time to call Zane while doing it's true. Put some ice cubes on it. Hopefully it was good and worth it. We have 6 more. I might need to take a quick look at them just to make sure that they're all appropriate. Give me a second to go through the last of them. coming back post canon kaboom to see 4 men around MC. What is this one? Oh, engraved affection. Engraved affection. What is this song from? You guys will have to. Why can't I think of what a engraved affection is? Grab some food, actually, Mira. So if you want to take a break. Oh yeah, we can do that. Zane and Silas are really. That's kind of a good one. I like that one too. That one's a good one. Oh my gosh. What's this saying? Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll leave it to Ada. I knew it had to be a Zane one. All right. We'll pick and choose a few more. We'll do that one. That one. That one. Oh, oh, that's too sad. That's too sad. I can't do that one. Sorry, guys. That's too sad. Okay. We have like 2 more then. I chose two of them. We're gonna are all small honors overs. Oh. Share with the class. Okay. I was gonna wait until Lady got back. She's gonna grab some food. We can share with the class really fast though. Let's do this one. This one's kind of funny. Okay. I'll go with this one. All right. Caleb gets fined for all the carbon emissions he uses traveling to CMC. Carbon emission king. I'd like to think that in the year of 2034 in Lincoln City, with how clean it is, we just pulled up another one. Oh, it's fine. That they aren't like, you know, that they're using clean energy, but but also I love that he specifically, like him specifically, receives fines in his mail for using carbon emissions. And he doesn't care. Yeah, that ozone layer is gone. No, no, no. I can get behind this. I like the fact that he like Taylor Swift. Yeah, I can get behind this one. I think this one's hilarious, actually. He would do it regardless. The fleet pays for him, pays it for him. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is sad music. How about this one? How about this one, actually? This song makes my brain super happy. Finally figured out what is slightly off about Caleb for me, and it is not the family thing. It's something under thing. It's that I'm 50 and he's giving little brother vibes instead of older. I mean, that's fair. No, that's totally, I get that, Verily. Life's too short. Why waste time? Colonel Kaboom strikes again. It's the mail he hands over to the... Oh, I'd like that, Wolfie. I think that would be funny. That would be good. That's what turns me off about Wrath and Savior at first. That's fair. All right. Caleb gets fined, always. He doesn't ever tell MC about it though, because he doesn't want her to worry or say like, don't like stop visiting me or whatnot. So he just does it anyways and just keeps doing it and keeps paying the fines. Actually, the funds come out of the fleet actually. Professor Lucius pays for it. On immaturity is something about these people too. All right, we'll go back one. Okay, this one was Montoya's, and I don't know if it's too sad. Let me know. But what about Isaiah and MC? This is based off past theory. I heard somewhere that Philos like Seeker's timeline. Isaiah actually had a crush on MC. Realized Xavier did too, because his feelings for her are hard not to miss. Realized MC liked Xavier back and didn't want to be petty and get between them. Oh, Isaiah, that's so cute, because he's inwardly genuinely cares about wanting both of them to be happy, even though he won't admit it. So being childish as he is, he just gets fussy with Xavier and tries to go into competition in the way that vent his emotions. Inflate his sovereignty. What does he have that I don't? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is kind of... I don't think it's sad, but it's kind of cute. A love triangle. Isaiah, I have two hands. I can hold both of your hands. I think that's kind of cute. I could actually see that. Yeah, I could see that too. I feel like Isaiah would be that way because Isaiah probably doesn't know how to... He's probably like Xavier in that they just don't know how to use their emotions, you know? Why Isaiah is such a meanie to He's trying not to give off the impression that he likes her. Oh, Isaiah. It is kind of bittersweet, but it's not. Isaiah is a lot younger. I thought they were pretty close in age. They feel pretty close in age. Maybe a year younger. But I figured they were pretty close in age to each other. I love Isaiah so much. Xavier is the most jealous ally. He is. The big sister crush. I'm not sure of their age. Well, they are Philosian, so he wouldn't want to admit having feelings, especially since, as we discussed before, it's probably frowned on by the royal. Oh, yeah. So he's mean instead. So his feelings are the opposite of Xavier's. So I thought he was like 4+. Nah. I think he's closer in age than what we think. Jeremiah also had a crush on MC. What if that is the only reason he and Isaiah fight? Oh no! Oh no! All of the backtrackers are fighting over me. This is truly a travesty. Grabs popcorn. Oh no. I truly hate this. Imagine the biggest plot twist that MC has a crush on Cap. No. I don't think Jeremiah ever. No, because he had Bella. Oh, hard. Didn't really see Jeremiah having a crush on a close friend. Nah, they played at each other. I still want to see Jeremiah pretend with MC to be a couple just to see what Xavier would do. Pelosian, you could say they're 50 years younger and we wouldn't even know it's true. I think they all grew up together though. Like that was my understanding, was that they all grew up together after. Oh, well, still. I don't think Jeremiah. That sounds delicious. All right, we got one more. When Zane, Caleb, and MC were kids, if they played house, MC would be the mom, and then the boys would fight over who would be the dad. Whoever wouldn't be the dad would be the pets. I love this. I think this is so. But how would they determine that? Would they determine that with rock, paper, scissors? I really want popcorn now. I don't. The funny part is I hate popcorn. I actually don't like popcorn. The pet. Oh my god. I know. How would they determine it though? Also, what am I love this one. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Caleb being the pet. Caleb is always the dog. Caleb would be the puppy. So that means that he just inherently always lose whatever game that they played. MC and Zane, the mom and dad, and Caleb is their puppy. Wow, the passive aggressive rock, paper, scissors. Caleb always chooses the same one, which is why Zane always wins. We get jealous when the pet snuggles with I love that, Cece. Oh my gosh. Who can make a basket or something? See, but Zane's just naturally good at everything, so he would just win anyways. Best 3 out of 5, rock, paper, scissors. But then he gets snuggle. He gets snuggles. So who wins? Who's really the win? Well, then at that point, would he wouldn't even try at that point because he knows that he could just get away with being the pet and being like, oh, I get to snuggle her anyways. Just always love to see kid headcanons when the 3 of them. I do too. I really want more. I really want to see more childhood stuff. Begrudgingly barking. Hussein is looking, Annie, I'm home. Annie, welcome. Win-win then. Kay was like, I can get head pats? Okay. I agree. That's too funny. Fight St. Armin claims it to be. Oh my god. Please give me... Please, Infold. Someone get Infold on the line. We have a headcanon that they need to make a reality instantly. This is hilarious. World underneath with some of them is... I hope so. Also, we need more parent information. I just imagined rock, paper, scissors, like Kashi and Guy. It'd be so hilarious if they did. Bye, cat. Drive safe getting home, or be safe getting home. Fine. We've got another hour. We're gonna switch gears now. I'm not gonna make a post, or I'm not gonna make a thing about it, or maybe I will. Let's see. Let me swap this. We're gonna switch gears a little bit. We have an hour left. I think I already know what the answer is going to be, but I'm gonna do a poll for it anyways. I think I already know what the answer is going to be. It goes up. Santa's already decided, Dan. I don't want to be the dog. Would you like to be the wife? Did it go through? I don't know if it went through. The card would be... There we go. Move. Oops. I wanted to unpin. That's what I wanted to do. The card we would have to decide on. I have a few of them. And bye, MJ. Thanks for stopping by. Did it go up? Did I accidentally stop it? Yep. You guys see the poll? You're enjoying the submissions? I don't know why the poll is not showing. Okay. Then what we'll do, we'll end the poll because for some reason it doesn't want to go up. Oh, there we go. Oh, banner suggestions. There we go. It wasn't showing up for me on my chat, so I was worried. Anyways, I did see the ending. Okay, we're good. All right. It is like it's what I thought it was going to be, anyways. So. I'm 69. I don't. I did that on purpose. That was totally intentional on my part. Thanks for stopping by, nobody. We'll see you around, hopefully. I think it was just glitching. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I guess. Whatever. Okay. I didn't read through them very well. Let me. There we go. That one. Okay, that one's a good one. Wait, okay, that's a good one. I think that one. That one is empty. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Those are all good. Those are all good. I know that one's gonna be good. Okay. Okay, we got good ones. All right, we'll finish this up for the remainder of the time then. We'll do Boop. All right, banner suggestions. We'll start with number 1. Strawberries. All right, we'll do banner suggestions for the remainder of the time, and then we'll leave it at that for the day. Ooh, excuse me. I'll see if I can edit the stream down a little bit so we can get some videos out this week. If not, I may not end up doing videos this week. Just gonna eat them. I love strawberries. All right, first banner suggestion. I guess that's the one that popped up first. Yours is number 1, so yeah. All right, the first one is, I'd love to see a banner of MC and the boys having a personal spa day to wash away the stress and they've dealt with. And the kindled would be them in the hot spring together and giving MC a massage. I love this. I think this would be so cute. I actually think that they should... Oh, it's not super important to get the video. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. It probably won't be. It'll probably be an easy week for me too this week. Very delicious suggestion. I do like this idea. I think we do need a spa day one. I know they have the secret time spa ones, but I think we need like a kindled spa day one. I think that could be really, really cute, actually. Love this idea. I think this would be a really sweet girl. I do. We're getting to the end. I need to not play. There we go. That's a great idea for a banner. Can easily be sweet or spicy. Yeah, I think, you know what? I would actually be okay with this one being like like nightly rendezvous. I could get behind. No, dramatic music. Should we hang on? Here, how about this? Is this better? such a random idea. No. I think this one could be like a really cool nightly rendezvous, or maybe like the way I'm thinking of it is like omnipotent perception. I kind of like this idea. Oh, I guess not Wander and Water. What is that one? What's the one with the oasis? Why can't I think of Misty Invasion? There we go. Like a Misty Invasion. Either sweet or spicy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I can get behind this one. I think this one's a good one. All right. The next one. Lost Oasis. Yeah. Lost Oasis, or like I even think about like, well, I guess omnipotent potential perception was also Misty Invasion. I love Lost Oasis. Lost Oasis is so good. All right. The next one. As I sent in Infold, we already know that Silas is a dragon and Raphael's merman. What type of fantasy creatures could the others be? A fantasy banner could be fun and find out. I spoke with Hidden Motives flashback too. Oh yeah. Yes. I agree. Saucy. I talked with, I think Montoya and I talked about this, but Zane as a like a kitsune of some sort, or a nine-tailed fox or something like that. I do like fantasy banners. I do too. I could see Zane being like a nine-tailed fox of some sort. Caleb, I like mythical creature boys or fantasy creatures. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for Caleb. Caleb feels a little too on the nose for having like a werewolf. He is already a he is a cyborg. Would we consider that like a mythical creature though? A cyborg? I mean, technically, I guess it would be like a futuristic one. Zane as a werewolf. Zane as a kitsune. Yeah. Who's the other one? Xavier? Oh, what would Xavier be? Caleb can be an ogre. They're quite muscular. That's true. He is pretty muscular. That one was mine. I think it said about Caleb as well. Oh, okay. I don't know what Xavier would be. Doesn't have to be canon, really. Could be mytho. Yeah, that's true. It could be. It could be more like an AU instead. But I think Veerly, because Veerly, that one was mine. Yeah. She's referring to Dragon Silas and Raphael as being a merman already. Xavier as an angel. Oh yeah, that would be really cool too. But I'd have to think about mythical. Xavier is a unicorn. Oh, Xavier as a unicorn would be a good one too. I could get behind Xavier being a unicorn. But isn't that like technically MC as the unicorn? Xavier could be a griffin. Zane as a gargoyle. Ooh, what is your reasoning behind that, Cece? What about Caleb? What about Caleb as a, like, Sailor Moon? I mean, he does like shoujo manga. I could get behind a Pegasus as well. What if, because of the same source thing with Caleb, what if Caleb was a phoenix? I'm just throwing it out there. What if Caleb was a phoenix? If we changed it up, Raphael being a Selkie. Ooh. Ooh, I do like him being a Selkie. That would be really neat. But then if we're gonna change it up, what are we gonna change Silas to? Pointy-eared archers. Zane could be... What if Zane was... What are those creatures? Why can't I think of centaurs? What if Zane could be a centaur? Rising from the ashes after the kaboom. That's what I'm saying. Wait a second. Guys, hear me out. Just hear me out really fast, okay? Just hear me out. What if Caleb's next myth is him being a phoenix? It's just thought. It's just thought. It's not, I mean, it could be not, but I'm just saying it could be a thing. I think demon for Silas. Oh yeah. I was trying to go with ice lake. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. This could be a lot of things. Good. So being a phoenix. Listen. Well, now that is a thought. I just am saying, I know it didn't really occur and there's no like connection to apples and there is a lot of leopard stuff and I still think that could be the possibility, but I'm just saying that a phoenix is not too out of the realm of possibility. Cyberspace Maz had a theory of all of them being phoenixes. I remember she did. Yeah. I'm still waiting for my egg theory. she still owes me an egg theory. The new Snow Woman would be fun too. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah. I really want Zane to be a creature. I don't know why in particular. Also, I guess Zane could still technically be a bi-Z also. Like, why wouldn't he be able to be a bi-Z technically? Sorry, I just had another thought. Didn't MC have like a snow leopard in Master of Fate or something? Silas is the Grim Reaper. Oh, Silas as the Grim Reaper would be kind of interesting actually. Zane is a male version of a Yukiona. It's a nice idea. Hi, Caroline. Welcome back. I have to see what a Yukiona is. Give me 1 second while I look that up. I can see. Ooh, a deer spirit would be really nice too. I like that idea. Oh no, my phone died. Oh, excuse me. MC had a deer friend in Master Fate. Oh, okay. That's the Snow Woman. Oh, okay. I could see him being as a Yukiona, yeah. I could get behind that too. Silas. Oh, Silas as a necromancer would be awesome. Wait, I think there's a hang on. We're gonna jump ahead a little bit because if we're talking about this, I'm gonna give you guys something else to look at also, which is, we're gonna skip ahead a minute. We'll talk about all of these, but here we go. Someone also did bring up a fantasy AU like D&D vibe. Any of the D&D races or like, you know, stuff like that. So just going off of that, there's also a D&D one as well that we could talk about also. So maybe just creature slash fantasy slash D&D in general. Kieran. What about a Naga? Ooh, a Naga would be kind of an interesting one too. We've talked about this before, and I think it was a super fun idea. Yeah, I really like the idea of like a fantasy D&D. Caleb as a Minotaur would be really cool, actually. I think Necromancer and Grim Reaper would suit Silas. I agree, actually. I could get behind Silas being a Necromancer. Get the Naga look though? I mean, I feel like the Naga would be maybe like Caleb or something like that. Our souls and gives them to the Grim Reaper. Take souls. Yes. Then Infold could bring back the board game mini. Yes. And I've been talking about. I brought up to a few people that having a D&D campaign with Love and Deepspace might actually be kind of a cool idea. Doing like a Hunters Association D&D. That's on a side note. That's like a whole side tangent, but just you know, hoping that Zane's last myth would be a Grim Reaper. Like Devil May Cry vibes for Silas. That would be good too. Yeah. Zane would be Death and Supernatural. The board game. See, I didn't get a chance to play the board game mini, but I would definitely like to play. Silas, yeah. And his evil is his eye. In his eye could probably make him take the souls. I love that, Lunar. Yes. These are all good ideas. Oh, these are so great ideas. Infold, I hope that you're watching. Listen, I'm gonna take this half of the stream and we're just gonna send it to Infold. Okay, but Silas having the ability to make weapons out of his enemies, like in DMC. Oh gosh, that also reminds me of Chainsaw Man, the Angel Devil, because doesn't he take his victims and make them weapons as well? I love the Angel Devil. He's so cool. He's like one of my favorites. Infold in our heads. Listen, they're already looking at AO3. They might as well hear what we've got ideas for also. Zane's dry humor as death. Be just kidding. Name it brainstorming session. I could. Connections at Infold. It's time to use them now. I'll start working on I'll reach out to them. Dear Infold. Angel Devil just eats people and uses them as oh. I still like him. I thought he could create, but he can use their powers to consume after consuming. Yeah. That's what yeah, because he used it in order to create his weapons somehow, is what I was getting from it. I'll have to rewatch. Hashtag bomb devil is my beloved. All right, we'll move on. These are all good. I really like the idea of a fantasy one. I really think that we need a fantasy one. We need a like a D&D high fantasy. I put high fantasy on mine all the time because I really think that we need a high fantasy one. Ah, Reze, my beloved. It's so good. I love Chainsaw Man's one of my top favorite animes now. It's so good. It's so good. All right, this next one. I would love to see the boys in Souls-like games type of banner. I want heavy nightly attire with fur, gloomy, snowy weather, and dark castles on the back, and a horse, just like KOD, but outfits would look more like CN movie. The CN movie, Ninja. Oh, I probably said that wrong. Ada can correct me. On a character. I want it to be an AU. And for 2.5 hours long. Throne of Arrows is my favorite banner, but some of the cards characters lacked motivation and dynamic. Yeah, I can agree with that. So I wish it would have been longer. Oh, and I like some of the horror elements of mythical. Oh, more mythical. See, okay, infold. Everyone's asking for mythical creatures. You need to ring in mythical creatures. Has been on. You should watch it, Saucy. It's really good. I love Chainsaw Man so much. I love Chainsaw Man. It's one of my favorites. So we agree that we want high fantasy. Yes. It sounds like everybody wants high fantasy. 6th, maybe a centaur creature. Especially if he's Sagittarius. Maybe. 2.5 hour long movie. I mean, they might as well make them that long. People desires and stuff. Some abilities give him the evil. Yeah. Okay. I really like that lunar. Yeah, it seems like everybody wants high fantasy. Darker high fantasy. I'm getting very Game of Thrones from this as well. I don't know. I'm watching. We're all caught up on JJK now. I love JJK. Mythical creatures, and give us the outfits that they wear specific. Yes. Them dressed up as their mythical creatures. Dark fantasy, definitely. Yes. I think having more KOD would be really nice. I love the idea about a horror-themed dark fantasy. I think a majority of us really want dark themes. Like, okay, maybe it's like 50-50, maybe not a majority of us, but the more often than not, I hear people saying they want like some sort of dark fantasy or something like that. And I can actually get behind that because I'm normally not into like high fantasy shows and stuff like that, but I definitely like the idea of high fantasy. Just love to see more horror, dark fantasy in general. I agree with that. I agree. I would be surprised if people want them as elves or some extent. I feel like it could be as an elf would be perfect. Yes. It goes back to that, you know, D&D one where like Silas could be the tiefling and Xavier could be the elf, and I feel like Silas would be a tiefling rogue. Xavier would be a paladin. A paladin elf. Wearing a helmet, or wearing something. This might be a little too girly, but I want a fairy. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that because oops. I think Saucy. Oh, she said fairy. Each guy representing a fairy tale. I think a fairy one would be good too. Let's go back. We'll go talk about these ones. Okay. So yes, on the soul themes ones, or the soul themed one, I could get behind this one too. Not enough character development in high fantasy for me. Most of the time, too focused on the world building. Maybe that's why I'm not a huge fan of it most times. Actually, Fae lore would be dark. I totally want Fae lore stuff. Alright. This next one. Warm lighting for Xavier. My main is Xavier, and the reason why I started making him is because of how his kindleds look. I'm talking about Celestial Messenger, Pressure's Bonfire, No Restraint. That yellow, like, lighting in the nighttime. I want it back. Right now, his cards are mostly cosmic blue and purple, which is his theme from the start, but the previous ones are really my type. Like a fairy tale prince. Yeah, it looks like... Actually, I hadn't even thought about Xavier's colors before, or the way he is pictured or portrayed in a lot of the like low lighted ones, and he is definitely in a lot of like warm lighting. Solo event chapter alluded to TV. Oh gosh, more murder mysteries would be awesome, actually. A spa day. Fairy massages. I get it. I don't really think about that a lot, but it would be nice to see some warm light tones with Xavier again. I agree. I could get behind this as well. Not really a specific theme, but definitely more suggestions of warmer lighting. Didn't MC and Silas have a spa day? Well, yeah, if we count Magnum Opus. Here's another Xavier one. Fluffy, wavy hair. Bright colors in clothes like the R1 idol. Improper wearing of clothes, baggy jeans. So like an R&B sort of feel. That's what I get from this. Fairy godmothers. A banner of them using their evals during dates. That would actually be kind of cute. I could see them doing that, but that would be... Well, but I mean, like, technically, they already kind of do that, Wolfie, every once in a while. Craft sliding using... of my favorite colors, pinks and purples. I thought the most beautiful card was his. I really liked Raphael's Spring and Flowers. Evil day plan. Raphael burns down the house. No. No. That's only the face. Silas needs 2-part Lost Oasis. It's true. Bright colored clothes. Need them all in brightly colored clothes. I like the R1 of the idol banners. I think I got Caleb's R1. I really just want MC wearing the boys' clothes. I'm a huge sucker for like wearing the baggy shirts the morning after. And I would really like to see MC do that, because I'm down for her wearing like Silas's mist shirt. Just mentioning it, I'm like, oh yes, I want her to wear, or like, could you like wearing Xavier's hoodie. Yes. Or what would she wear of Caleb's? I guess his jacket. Well, she wears his sweater. So or like, what would she wear of Zane's? I guess she would wear Zane's. she would wear Zane's black shirt. Or her and Raphael's like one while laying around inside bed. Yes. It's about relationship goals. Yes. Always put that in the survey to give us MC outfits that are just the boy shirts. I feel like I should put that in mine too. Infold. We've got, listen, brainstorm. Listen, I'm just gonna name this brainstorming and just send this to him. Going feral for MC in his hoodie. He would. I remember reading that someone wanted a banner where Raphael loses control of his evil and MC has to. Oh no, that would be really sad, but I could see that, Elizabeth. She would wear his lab coat. No. And his doctor I mean, she could. Maybe. I don't know. I see her wearing like the black shirt instead, the black button up. MC cosplaying Zane in the back fit. She has the sunglasses on and everything. Inspiration. Yes. I'd love to see Silas as a Wendigo. Ooh, that would be actually really good too. MC wearing Caleb's apron. Yes. One of Xavier's home conversation is about buying MC a hoodie like his, but forgetting about. Yeah. Caleb would pounce on her in a heartbeat. That coupled with the chair pose. Oh no, Montoya, that would be so good. And she would wear one of Raph's house coats. Oh, she would. And just a shirt and sunglasses. I love that so much. Oh my god. I love that. All right. So there's so we just want an MC or a banner where MC is just wearing the guy's clothes. That gives MC an outfit casual. Oh, I love that idea. That's such a great idea. And only the house. Well, of course. Duh. It's only ever the tops. I love that. I love that trope so much. All right. We got Saucy's. What does Saucy say? A banner where the allies are somehow kidnapped and their memories get tampered with and they can't remember MC. Oh no, that would be so sad. That is a good banner. That is so sad though. Red, oh. MC in their robes? I'm here for that. I can get behind MC wearing robes also. MC was wearing Silas's pajama shirt. Yeah. That's a Midnight Feast. This is a nurse for the day. They can't. Been infold over not giving us the bracelet Silas made us. Ugh. I have beef with Infold not giving us a lot of things. As far as, oh, that's angsty. The angst is delicious. All right. Saucy's banner ideas. Cowboy banner. The twist could be that the guys are the hero, but MC is the villain in the story and can have two endings. Okay, I can get... That's a good one. A model banner. Guys are underwear models. And MC is their photographer. That would be... Okay. No. I'll have to sit on that one for a minute, but that's a good one. That's a good, I could get behind that one. Definitely a noir detective one. Absolutely. Can either be both MC and the allies as partners working together to solve a case, or the guys are the detective and MC is the villain. I'm here, Saucy. I'm here for the villain MC arc. I do already know. You know. A Halloween banner. Personally, I'd like to see Silas as an elf, Caleb as a werewolf, Xavier as a fairy, Zane as a zombie, and Raphael as an incubus. Okay, wait. Those combinations are... Listen, Raphael as an incubus would be kind of neat. And Zane as a zombie, like... Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can get behind that one. A cute shopping date where MC chooses an outfit, the LI, and the LI chooses an outfit for MC. That's so cute! Wait! I want the shopping banner to be a series of solos. It works really well. It does. It does. The allies, and I don't even have to finish that one. I'm here for a sparring match or the allies in MC fighting. I put it on my suggestions every time. I'm behind that one 100%. Make up aggressively. I agree. Like AJ's, yes. Video game isekai banner. I think that one would be that one. Wait, why haven't I thought of that one? That one's so good. That one is so good. Like, oh, especially for Xavier and they all play video games with her too. Oh, that would be so good. But what kind of video games would it be? Like Xavier, like Silas would obviously be in a combat one, like Ace Combat or something like that. Xavier, I feel like Zane, no, wait. Caleb's would be like a co-op, like Bubble Bobble, like or like the Holding Hands one or something like that. The event stories from one of the banners. Kinda. Oh, wait, wasn't it? Was it for the AU? Was it for an AU? He's hit by a truck in sunlight. He's a guided. They did the RP. Resident Evil with Xavier. Oh, that would be a good one too. Gamer livestream banner. Yes, Xavier. Okay, so Resident Evil with Xavier. But what would Zane? I feel like Zane would be something like Overcooked or something like that. Raphael's the only one who doesn't play video games. What would Raphael get into? Oh, no, one we missed. Oh, okay. Video game isekai goes well together with the D&D one. We kind of had that thought. Event story. Oh, yeah. Okay. For multi-banner. Oh, okay. Detroit becoming human. Yes. A formal event dance masquerade. That is an absolute must. I'm hoping that we'll see that one soon, hopefully. And then fairy tale. Fairy tale and high fantasy, or the representation of a famous fairy tale, is definitely one that I put on as well. Raphael feels like he would like The Sims. Something easy and very not aggressive at all. Zane would be a baker in Waku Waku Sweets. He would. Oh my god. Raphael is addicted to the claw machine. I imagine he would get stuck in an arcade rhythm game. I'm sure we'll get one of those. Oh, 100%. Raphael and MC getting isekai into a Barbie game because Raphael and MC are in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Or Animal Crossing. Decorate houses. Yeah, totally silly and unhinged, but how about a date everything banner? Random objects in the house. That is kind of unhinged, but Zane would love story heavy games, but I have a feeling he'd rather watch MC play and read everything for her. That's actually cute. He would do that, Ada. That's so cute. I see Raphael and Xavier being into an Animal Crossing game. Oh, 100%. Raph and MC in Animal Crossing are Pokemon. I'm down for that. Oh, here's a lady suggestion. Silas is the main lead in Princess Bride. Wesley who? I don't know any Wesley. And Xavier is more like Wesley, I think. All right. Most of my banner suggestions are ones I know everyone else has talked about, but I would die on a hill if I want, of wanting a police procular AU. I probably said that name wrong. I'm so sorry. Kind of like TC22, but less dark and more classic show. Xavier would be MC's partner, of course. Zane would be the medical examiner. Oh, like CSI. Silas would be a local mob boss and foreman who pays the big bucks to get his favorite in power in the city and helps MC climb the ladder, become captain one day. Caleb is an FBI agent who comes in to take over the local case. Bonus points for being MC's childhood friend for the tension. And Raphael is a potential murder suspect turned consultant, or maybe he did do it after all. Xavier's 100% Wesley. Imagine an Infinity Nikki banner. I would stand behind that. I could get behind that one. Xavier being annoyed at how easy Surgeon Simulator is. Getting isekai into Mario Kart. Turns into an actual fish in Silas. The mini dragon. Oh, that would be so cute. Dun dun dun. I could get, doesn't this fall under noir technically too? Could this fall under noir? Like Saucy's? It's funny that we bring this one up and it's TC22 music. Silas being bad cop. Oh yeah, for sure. Good cop, bad cop. I mean, Silas could also be working with her. He could be. I mean, it could be noir, but usually noir is private. Oh yeah, no. You're right. You're talking more like CSI. Yeah. That brings me back to the F1 Racer banner. I have a hard time standing behind car ones. It's a personal thing, though. I know a lot of people want the car ones for the boys. I do not like cars, though. I have personal vendetta against cars. I'm calling the police. I am the police. I like the idea of Raphael being the potential murder suspect also. For a body search. Law and order type? I'm not against it. No, I'm not against a law and order type either. Colonel is scary, but if you put Silas as a police officer, oh. Okay, but Silas in a police outfit? Am I here for that? I think I'm kind of here for that. And behind the wheel. But Zay behind the wheel. It's so much on Raph Soul. I know I did. It's because it was cute at the end. Love to see Zane in a race car or something. They would look fine in the suits. Lawyer AU might be fun. A lawyer, like a Zane as an F1 racer. Like a Ace Attorney. We could do an Ace Attorney one. As F1 racers and MC as their pit girl. Bye. I probably would still pull on it. TOT territory. That's true. We are heading into TOT territory. I don't care for the cop concepts. That's fair. Silas and MC rookies, but he's secretly a mob boss. That's hilarious. I love that. I'm still behind. I'm still behind an Olympic banner or Olympic banner, Lunar. I think we had mentioned an Olympic banner before, like having Zane do like ice skating and stuff like that. And yeah, I would be behind the Olympic banner as well. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, that's the D&D one. It would be. I wish they would do more collabs. They don't do enough collabs. We already talked about the D&D one. I realized I skipped over it, but we did kind of already talk about the high fantasy. Random. Watch it be tennis or something. No, he'd be like shot put or something. Or maybe track. Ooh. Could he do track? Silas is track and field. I don't know what. I could see him doing tennis. Xavier. Oh no, Xavier would be. Xavier's track and field would be hilarious, actually. Silas is a gymnast. Tennis or ping pong? Yeah, tennis or ping pong I could see also. Zane? Oh, would do ice skating. What would Raphael do? Caleb? What would Caleb do? Is someone because Silas would intimidate him? He would. Xavier wouldn't do oh, maybe he would do fencing. Xavier doing fencing? I could see that. Morning Drift. It's so good. Morning Drift is so good. Xavier's a professional sleeper. Would Raph do swimming? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Actually, water dancing might be kind of cute to see Raphael do. Caleb gives surfing energy. Raphael could also be a diver. He could be a diver. Morning Drift is so good, though. Caleb synchronized. Well, yeah, I think seeing Raphael do synchronized swimming would be actually kind of cute, I think. I don't. Yeah, no, yeah. Anything is on his own with the winter ones. Unless, is there one that Caleb could do that's... Caleb could do speed skating. Oh. Actually, Caleb would be... Yeah, Caleb would do volleyball. Xavier could be speed skater. He could be, instead of track and field, he could do speed skating. Meet Zane with the Olympics, the Winter Olympics. My son is being quiet. Volleyball is good too. Yeah. Oh yeah, basketball. He could do basketball as well. I hate him. No, I don't. All right. Basketball court. Has to be a heavyweight lifter. Caleb could be the heavyweight lifter. No, Caleb's too much of a sports guy. Like he's too much of like a basketball guy. I feel like heavyweight is so, I mean, Silas probably would do heavyweight, let's be real. Do bowling. Bowling would be kind of cute actually too. All right. Zane and archery. I mean, you're not wrong, Ada. Silas could just do boxing. That's true. Do we want them to do something else from what they normally do, or do we just want them doing the same things? Because I think the point is to make them do something they've never done before. So like Caleb would do... I feel like Caleb would actually do tennis. I like this theory. I tend to prefer it. Let me see. Type of... Oh, yeah. I guess. Something they've never done before. Yeah. Gotta make it fun. Gotta make it different. They're still good at it, but like it's like a substat. Like it's a subclass. Like they start out as archer, but then they subclass to rogue. Zane does not need to be good at another thing. What do you mean, Ada? You don't want him to be good at everything? All right. Next one. I think a banner where MC is sick, sad, and the boys comfort her, like the one in Silas' card would make me weak. We need more sick MC? Do we need more sick MC? Triathlon. He's very good with his hands, so you know. Silas is a break dancer. Oh no. Self-esteem is in the, my self-esteem is in the pits. I agree, Kira. Yes. I would listen. This is cute. I would still rather personally have MC caring for sick injured boys. I don't think we have sick injured boys enough, honestly. Sick MC, yes please. We need that as a kindled. I did really like passionate appraisal though. I went caretaker Zany. Yes. I think we need both sick injured partners more often. I want Silas as a pole dancer. Yes. I've been thinking about a nightclub AU would be so good. A Chippendale banner. Yes. Oh no. That would be amazing. I saw his floor moves on the idol card. He could totally do breakdancing. He could do breakdancing. Silas is Magic Mike. We just need more dancing from the guys. That's all we need. With MC as the owner of the nightclub, yes. I'm here for this. Taking care of them all sick for kindled. I agree. I think we haven't had a zany injured one since medical rescue. We need more. Bit too. But I want more kindleds. Yes, we need more kindleds. We're thinking, I think everyone, when they're talking about, we need kindled moments. These are things we haven't had kindled moments about. We need to see these kindled. They're getting better at the kindled moments, so we need to make sure. I need a nightclub like yesterday now. At some point, we will get an injured MC in Oxo Hospital. I love the fact that Zane has the tender moments where Zane is like, you think you can hide from me in my hospital? MC's like, I could try. And then it was MC too. They did? Promise card? Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Talking MC through how to stitch him up. Ah, that's so good. There will never be enough hurt boys for me. Kill the moments are more dancing MC and allies. Yeah. Speaking of more dancing, we have more suggestions on a masquerade ball banner, which definitely needs to happen. And a fairy tales, absolutely. Oh, Studio Ghibli vibe would be kind of neat. Kissing in the rain, definitely. So slow dancing in the kitchen would work great for solos. You're right. Can have their own version and stuff. I really wanted it in the game. Yes, I like those. I like all of these too. There needs to be more dancing. Body swap would be kind of funny, actually. I think I would be okay with body swap. Would I? I feel like that would be, it would get kind of weird, but I think it would be kind of funny if each person had to live a day in a life in the other person's shoes, actually. Bye, Montoya. That could go wrong in so many ways. It could, but it would be hilarious. We'll be finishing up soon anyways. We're gonna wrap it up here quickly. Kissing in the movie theater? The movie theater would be really cute. Seeing a fan-made animation of Silas doing body rolls with his shirt off. Better than Hard Pizza Place? Listen, I just need more with the guys having their shirts off. As a cracked idea would be funny. MC and Xavier's body, like, why am I so tired? Hitting his head on things. I could just imagine, like, MC looking down at Silas's feet, and she's like, why am I so far away from the ground? Zane's card and now affinity to 240 seer times are an indication we need to get a fireplace snuggle card. Yes, I love fireplace snuggle cards. Last one. What's the last one? I don't know what the last one. Oh, a Viking. Or a Nordic. That's a good one too. Body swap is fireplace cuddles. Yeah, they need to fix the fireplace cuddles in the house too. As Mira said, shirtless boys banner. Listen, I need just pants on. Just hear me out. There just needs to be one where it's just them in the pants. They aren't. There's not a. There's. We have the towels. We have swimsuits. Now I need one where they just have pants on and no shirt. But really quick though, it's funny to think the guys, especially Silas, being like, she is so light. I can't believe I actually have to jump to reach these. Oh my. Then she has to go and do Silas's job, and Silas gets to sleep in her body all day. He's like, how the fuck does he do this? It would, do you know, it would actually, doing the body swap thing again, How to Train Your Dragon would be really good. We need just pants. Hi, Nina. Speaking of body swap, could you imagine the guys are trying to use their evol and they can't, and they keep accidentally resonating with things instead? But then when MC tries to use her resonance skill, she ends up using their evols and it like goes all wrong all the time. This is another reason why I'm here for the wound tending, because clothes have been removed. Viking AU. All the boys with beards? I don't know if they'd put them in beards, although I'm not against seeing what they would look like with beards. I am down for like Nordic mythology and stuff like that. Also, hello SoCal. Oh no, I spilled wine all over Silas. Better take off your shirt. But kindled. MC using up Zane's PTO because of a body swap. She can't. Oh no, I just realized she can't perform surgeries. It is canon that he does have stubble. Oh, and Silas can be like, this is becoming a trend. Yeah, poor Zane would have no vacation days off. He has like over 2 months. They're stuck for a long time. Do you want the guys to be allowed to show stubble? I do want stubble. I'm down for stubble. Free the foreheads! We need to free the foreheads. Oops, sorry. Infold, please. I know you can do it. I love a little bit of stubble. Can't I see? She can't read this. She has to wear. She has to remember to wear the glasses. I want to see Silas with piercings and oh, yes. We need yes, like a grunge one. I would be behind a grunge banner too. Zane and glasses, because MC doesn't like contacts. I love Zane and glasses. We'll salivate. A grunge banner would be so good. Viking era has a lot of potential. There are many Nordic mythological creatures that takes iconic or inspiration from an example of Brecha, Uldra, and trolls and whatnot. But then I don't see all as creatures. Yeah. I think the Nordic the Nordic mythology would be a lot of fun. Or even seeing like some sort of like association with the gods, maybe not necessarily, but there are a lot. Something with like the tree of life too would be kind of cool, like Yggdrasil. We are, but we're getting ready to wrap up also. We've come to the end. This is the last suggestion we have, which is the Viking era banner. Oh, I do want a steampunk banner too. I think steampunk and cyberpunk would both be really, really good. Maybe he would. I don't know. Maybe in a AU banner he definitely would. The property of MC. Yeah, it was really good, Wolfie. I really liked it. On his butt. No. Please, Silas, don't. Tramp stamp for Caleb and Steve. Yes. Oh yeah, they did have tattoos on that one. Now they just need the piercings. You still can't believe I did that. I know. Well, yeah. They said, where are we putting them? And they put it there. MC takes the LIS for doctrines because these boys are bad at taking care of themselves. I agree. Alright guys, I think we're gonna wrap this up. I've gotta go get some food soon anyways. This was fun though. I hope everybody had fun today. It's kind of a little bit different. I had a lot of fun. Found some things I could do differently for next time. But I really enjoyed seeing everybody's suggestions and headcanons and stuff like that. I always love doing these headcanons ones. was a lot of fun today. Everyone had great submissions. Yeah, everyone had really, really great submissions. I really loved all of them. I particularly love the headcanons, for sure, and the banner suggestions. It was my pleasure, SoCal. Thank you for being here. Thanks to everybody who was here. Night, Elizabeth. All right. Fun, even if that's okay. Super fun. Thanks. Okay, we'll do our outro. Hopefully you guys can hear me still. I think you guys can. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you all so much for coming. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to the channel. I'd really love to see you guys around. Also have an Instagram and Blue Sky where I post nearly every day. I also stream every Tuesday at noon PST on YouTube. Hopefully we get a drop tonight. Keep an eye out for the banner release. Please, Caleb, come out of the basement. I really hope we get I really hope we get a release tonight. But until then, thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. And as always, stay safe out there, hunters. Bye, guys. Thank you. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.